My subjects, it is I, your ruler, your great and powerful and beloved king slash queen slash monarch, depending on what I'm feeling like. How are we all on this blessed day? The return of the heralded one, the return of Sam of Litical, of the dynasty as yet to be named. How be ye? Sir Ham, I see thee polishing off the last of the washing up and ready to serve your king. Sir Demper of Neerlandia, I see you. Hello. Sir Leo of the Lycan, I see you. To everyone else, hi. How's it going? I can't put up with this the whole time. I can't do this the whole time. I'm not as young as I used to be. Anyway. Samwell Al-Litical, 'tis I, 'tis I. Right, we need a dynasty name or a dynasty name. I'm going to go dynasty name. Dynasty, I think, is American, isn't it? So dynasty, we need a dynasty name. What are we going to call my dynasty? So I am wondering, because I've called myself Sam of Litical, whether I should, like, be monarch named Sam and the dynasty name is Litical. Dynasty is a soap opera. Yes, Dynasty is a soap opera. Who shot JR doesn't matter. It never happened. It was a dream or something. I don't know. I've never watched it. But yes, so I could be Sam and call the dynasty name Litical. I could be Sam of Litical of the Twitch dynasty. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm thinking actually like Sam of Litical is good, but I might be Sam of the Litical dynasty. Because that's what Sam of Litical means, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. King Sam of the Litical dynasty, or Queen Sam of the Litical dynasty, Monarch Sam of the Litical dynasty. We're going to go King Sam of the Litical dynasty to start. 'Tis I, 'tis I. Now, for those that haven't played before, that also includes me. Joshi, welcome on in. How you doing? Are you ready to serve your king? I'm going to say that to everyone who shows up, and we'll see how many people, like, if new people show up, I'm going to do that, and then, like, if they can't match my vibe, they're not a good fit for the community. Guess what? What? Tell me. Tell me what? Tell me more, tell me more. It's your birthday? Huzzah and happy birthday! This is Coke. But I put it in a goblet, because I'm a king. But no, happy birthday. I don't have a sound for you. So I'm just gonna, like this, it's your birthday. Grab my titties. Way. There we go. That's what you wanted, right? Shall happily clank chalices with I. Thank you, thank you. But no, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Welcome. Right. I'm going to get through this. Better than nothing. There we go. 17 birthday with Coke gives you a completely different mental image. Listen, it's Diet Coke. How many calories are in cocaine? Who knows? Probably someone. I could probably look on MyFitnessPal, to be fair. MyFitnessPal is weird. You can put down, like... On MyFitnessPal, I genuinely found this out when I was fucking around. You can record... Why am I being coy? Cum. You can record cum. It's on there. It has nutritional information for the average load. Anyway. A free fortune quote. Of course. It is your birthday and therefore this is for you. Ignore the fact that it'll say my name. This is your fortune, Joshi. Your fortune. Your fortune is... It's like if a soot sprite grew legs and was a dick. It's not looking good, but I'm sure you can find some positive in that. Anyway, for those that haven't played this game before, my last monarch was pretty... Leo, this is the same monarch, I just gave it a beard. This is genuinely just the same monarch. It's... See? It's the same one, I just gave it a bit. Oh, I guess, no, I did change the clothes. It was what, that one, wasn't it? But yeah, I like this look. This is serving what I'm going for here. We're gonna switch up between each game. So, you know, oust me quickly or something. Right. Leo only likes clean-shaven monarchs. How very regal of you, thank you. Right, so I am Sam of Litical. Right. So for those who haven't played before, beards are fun, but scratches suck. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel that. So you've got to be nice and soft. Stashes. Oh, stash it. Wow. All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. Well, fuck me. Anyway. For those that haven't played before, this is King of the Castle. You will all be able to join. There should be a handy-dandy thing up at the top, extension that'll let you join. But you can also join with chat commands, I believe. I'm hoping the game will just teach us as we go. Let's jump in. You're part of my court. You've got your own agenda. I've got my agenda. Let's see if you can take me down, bitches. Oh, here we go. Play on Twitch. There we go. Stream on Twitch, your viewers can join the game simply by typing in chat. Players who have bought the game will appear in the story more often. Yep, no, it's there. It's there. Right. Barons of the March, Chiefs of the North, counts these Grandees of the South and Patricians of the Coast. We need to pick 3 of these. 3 of these. So, I'll pick one, and then I'll let you pick the other 2. So I'm going to pick Patricians of the Coast, because I like the Patricians of the Coast. What else? What other ones would people like to pick? You can pick based on colour. You can pick based on, like, story. Blue, Denver says blue. Chiefs of the North. Red says Hammy. Barons of the March. Oh, see, you've all missed the vampires. They're genuinely, from what I remember, the purple are vampires. But we have blue and we have red. Blue and red. The barons are brash rural lords, famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! Wait. You're obviously a lover of purple and yellow. Oh, so the 2 that weren't chosen. You switch for purple. Okay, we have purple. The counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. Wait, did I get rid of... I've got rid of the... Sorry, I switched the wrong one. Yes, yeah. Sorry, I switched the wrong one. There we go. And the chiefs are honourable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. It's because I was reading that. The patricians are wealthy, seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. It's green, they like the sea, it's me. Who are you and what have you done with Hammy? You want to be a horny vampire? Well, this is the thing though, is will you join that one? I don't remember if you can choose. But let's find out. Now, !join in Twitch chat. In fact, I'm going to type this so we can have a pinned message. But !join in Twitch chat will let you join. Players who own the game can type join region and join a specific region. For example, join counts. But yeah, you can join and become part of any of my courts. I'm going to just pop that in a message. When you're on the sea, you turn 2. Green, so fitting. Fair, fair. Right. Right, here we go. So, !join to join my got. Boom. And then we just pin that. Boom. Manually unpin the end stream. There we go. So, I will give it a little bit of time if anyone wants to join. I mean, people can join while we're playing anyway. But, yeah. So we have a nice split here. Why am I playing? No. No. Why am I? No. No, that doesn't make sense. No. How do I leave? Shit. I can't be in my... Right, hang on, sorry. Yeah, it's because I typed it in chat, yeah. I didn't realise... I thought it would pick up. Exclamation mark, leave. No. I might just have to back out and come back in again. Hang on. Begin. There we go. Jump back in again. If you wish to be part of my court, you must join now. Horny vampire. Here we go, here we go. You are all in. Remember, you can join as you go. And yeah, we will kick off. You'll get, if you haven't played before, or you don't know how you're playing, you'll pick it up as we go. Trust me, you'll pick it up as we go. Right. Basically, I'm trying to get to the end of the game, and you're all trying to advance your own agendas. So I believe you should. Made you love streamer, Sam? Oh, I'm answering. Don't say nice things to me. Rude. You remember purchasing just to pick your region and make your person pretty. I mean, full disclosure, I don't have to disclose this anymore. The statute of the thing has run out. I got this game for free to play it on stream. So this was one of my very first, I think, sponsored streams back in 2023. Enjoyed it very much. Anyway, here we go. So, basically, I'm trying to get to the end of the game. You're all trying to advance your own agendas. I'm trying to stop you. You're trying to depose me, etc., etc. Work with me, work against me. Intrigue, Game of Thrones, stab me in the back. How's the tat healing? Really well, actually. It's mostly just itchy from the moisturizing, because I've got to keep moisturizing it weirdly right up until the 23rd of December. It's like fallen really nicely. Just because if I don't, it'll dry up, and I'll just do the full. Even though it looks like it's healed really well, I'll keep going with the course. It's like antibiotics, except I don't think you can end up with moisturizing resistant tattoo ink. Anyway, this is our... Oh, green is massive. Look at that. So this is the coast. This is where the patricians live, which is Demper, I believe. Demper is the patricians. The east here, where Leo leads the counts. And the north, home of Hammy, the Arctic hamster. So yeah, let's jump in. So, the coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest beck. They wouldn't dare, you wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. No, you wouldn't be plotting against me, right? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. My back looks so penetrable. Alright, Leo. Buy me a drink at the coronation first. You dare! You dare! But what? It's my coronation. Let's get this over with. But what? It's my coronation. This is an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Right, let's get ready to see you all. It's not a dagger. It's a letter opener. Those who own the game, like I believe Leo, will have been able to customize their own characters. But those who, like everyone else, will get a random one. I'm not sure whether you can whether you can customize without having the game, I don't know. Anyway, we'll meh. Call the nobles in. Here they are. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. This will cost 1,000 from the treasury. So these are all the things we have over here. I believe, like, it should explain it. I believe you have goals to try and get to. You'll get those later. So just a quick explanation. This is what I have: authority, treasury, and stability. This is what you have. You have your trade, farming, military, faith, and defiance scores. All your defiance is at 1 because you're behaving. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath, so that will up my authority but lower the stability. Throw the king in the river. We are... Oh god, you're purple. I see. We're doing this. Of course, yes. If you wish to change your Twitch name to the colour of your place, then please go ahead. That's what we did last time. It makes it so you can tell who's on your team, but it's not unnecessary. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king. Farming goes up, wealth goes down by 900. So I can veto. The monarch can take a voting option off the table. The monarch marks their preferred voting option, and this gets 1 extra vote. I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but we all know what always gets picked. You'll have 30 seconds to vote. It might take some time to show up on the chat screen. Like, it'll take a while for the extension to pick up what colour you are, but... You're going to sit behind the PC, you're snuggled under a blankie. Ooh, okay, fair. Ding ding. Ding ding, enough nobles have voted to continue. Leo's been nice to me. Everyone else is throwing me in the river, which is what I was expecting. Throw the king in the river! Stability up, authority down. Well, screw all of you. Voting is closed. 2 nobles voted for throwing the king in the river. It is decided. The king shall be thrown in the river. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb up on the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination? Or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? I don't know, are they? Right. Mobile doesn't have the companion app. That is fair, Right, so... The council introduction. Let's go meet my council. Now you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the wealthy coast. Do you hear that? Leo, you're from the desolate east. Introduce myself to the chiefs of the north. Chief Hammy. Oh no. Hang on. Do I do that? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it! Hammy's my friend. Look into days ahead, your majesty. Needed dealing with these lot. No, oh no. Introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set up their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Interesting. I'm not going to do your accent. An honour to finally make your acquaintance, your grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Oh, that's really... Alright, fine, bring it on. We do have the same hair. Alright, that's a bit... Alright, I've just been brought up. I hope you don't die. Patricians of the coast. Noble patrician Demper. A pleasure. My skull is my predecessor. Fuck. Alright then. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And with that, the introductions are done. Council Hall immediately fills with raised voices. The nobles argue with her and demand my favour. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council's like? No wonder my father told me to avoid the throne at all costs. You're from the coast. Netherlandia is all coast. You are pretty hot, Demper, yes. My spy master, your majesty. The first few of your years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, your majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove you're worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, so this is my goal. This is my goal. Okay. So, as a conqueror, military goal. As a peacekeeper, stability goal. As the greatest king who ever lived, authority goal. Father of a nation, farming. Architect of a new golden age, trade. Or as a saint. Like the hoe you are. Oh, alright. I am going to aim for authority. I see. You're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. I have so far completely failed to ever have sex on my wedding night in this game. So, let's see how that goes. End season. We move on to the next season. Nyx of the Demper family. Legendary coastal prodigy scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Sam. Something must be done. Open to patricians of the coast only. Okay, so this is for Demper only. What scheme should the patricians pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant Nyx on the throne? Subterfuge, which is lowering stability. Doppelganger, lower own defiance. Or intimidation, raise stability. So Demper, this is for you to vote upon. I'll give you some time to put something in if you want to pick, otherwise we will continue. You vote B, Doppelganger, lower your own defiance. Okay. Voting has closed. One noble voted for Doppelganger, lower own defiance. So Demper, you want your defiance to be low. Petitioners plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the patricians must keep defiance at 4 or less within 4 seasons. So that's your goal, Demper. Have a defiance of 4 or less in 4 seasons' time. And you can keep track of that because there's a little tick next to it. And if you, by the way, if any of you ever want me to go check anything on your things, just yell and I can show you. You can see your scheme's progress. And when you fill all of these out, hang on, when it opens up, well, you know, you saw it. When it fills out, then you win. Grimwald! Grimwald of the Leo's Lycan dynasty. Powerful eastern bird breeder. He's a bird breeder. Leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. Yes, like the one it is now, but there'll be stuff later on where you'll have to make decisions, and like other people can force your thing to go up, you can force other people's to go down, I can try and force you one way. So it's, you know, it's like, it's a whole Game of Thrones court thing. Like, you can screw each other over, you can work together, you can work with me. Anyway, the East is own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Sam wears the crown. You do have to make choices indeed. You don't like this game now? Oh well. Voting is open. What scheme should the counts pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant Grimwald on the throne? A blood ritual, have the highest farming. Ascension, lower your own faith. Or possession, lower your own defiance. Leo, what pick thee? A blood ritual. I see, I see. One noble voted for a blood ritual. Goal, highest farming. So can you do that? The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon. Alright, Jesus Christ. That will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. If you won't be a hoe, if I won't be a hoe, you will. A farming hoe, of course. To advance that, so you need to be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Okay, so yes, you can see it. So you are the one with the highest farming at the moment, but other people can screw you over. Anyway, Charlin of the Hammy clan, a powerful political mastermind, stands precariously on a long-hosed crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Let me just work up the old spit lips. Chiefs of the North! No, I can't do this. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne. Not this imposter King Sam. How do we make that happen? Amy, choose. Sorcery, raise your authority. An uprising, raise the treasury. Or prophecy, raise your authority. Hammy, what do you pick? Raise the treasury. Oh, an uprising. Hammy is going for an uprising. Voting has closed. One noble voted for an uprising. Raise the treasury. The chiefs plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Oh, okay. 2 seasons. Well, we're already at 3,000. So so this is the thing. Hammies will play out faster than the rest of you. So it's up to you whether you want to work together, because like last time we played this, like way back when we first played this in 2023, people turned on each other, and it genuinely, like, people helped each other, then turned on each other, and then were like, no, I need this, and they just wouldn't help. So get ready to all fall out with all of your friends, essentially. The Irishman, and you will help the Irishman, you will get cookies. Bomb cookies? Right, these upstarts are saying they have a right to claim the throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. An embittered step-sibling, an ambitious vassal, an embittered step-sibling. Right. Well, you're all at the start. Continue to laws of the land. Okay. By royal decree, you can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. So the timer is set to 15 seconds. The vote will automatically close once the timer is over. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. Okay. Interesting. I am going to take Monarch's Iron Choice. Hammy, your future is... What are you saying please do to, Trickster? The orgasm noises. You and Trickster are going to have some fun in the next VC from the sounds of it. Leo, your future is... I think Sabrina the Teenage Witch has ruined me. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Right. Okay. Contentious sale, the Honor Guard, or a dangerous cult. Demper, your future is... Why am I eating the gnome? Rel, welcome on in. welcome on in. Welcome to my kingdom. You may join if you wish, exclamation mark join in chat. You can even pick, well, actually, no, I think you can only pick if you own the game. But Rel, join me! But no, anyone, if you wish, exclamation mark join. And you can take one of these. You will join one of these things. Scheming against me. Anyway, my honor guard. As the gnome in our D&D, you're concerned. It's fine, Demper. Now that you're a king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? You are the chiefs. You are the chiefs indeed. Yes. Please don't hurt me. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the patricians offer their greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. Oh, no worries at all, Rel. No worries at all. I was just making sure you knew you had the option. It's lovely to see you, though. I hope your early shift isn't going too badly tomorrow. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'll be loyal to coin above all. Now, last time, genuinely, I got invaded by the people who I'd chosen as my honor guard, and my honor guard just turned around and killed me. So, tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. But they're honourable, and in a fight, unbeatable. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Wow, they're really selling your people there, Leo. Vampires don't forget. Oh, yes, of course, vampires don't forget, yes. Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves... Sorry, I'm just focusing on something over here. I shouldn't be. I should be paying attention. Who turn themselves into celebrities with their skill chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle's undeniable, but can you trust them? What foreign mercenaries do you suggest? Band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialise in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in your kingdom's fighters. I've made my decision. Who doesn't want a celebrity guard? True. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Right, so these will have changes. So, Northern Warriors will cause Defiance to move. I think so. Defiance will move down if I pick it, and Defiance will move up for the two I don't pick. I think this was. Foreign mercenaries, treasury will go down and authority will go down, and I want authority. Sylvester Stallone is... Oh god, can you imagine? Sylvester Stallone as my bodyguard. JFK. Or JFC? No, JFK would be Jesus fucking King. And, like, that's not... No. that's incorrect. Better yet, Ryan Reynolds, JFC. Oh. Right. Anyway. I wait for it with bated breath. The Northern Eastern Knights, Coastal Gladiators. I'm going to take on the Northern Warriors, I think. I shall make arrangements at once. So now Hammy's Defiance is at 0, and the other two of you've gone up. This game's really interesting. I was saying I haven't played this since 2023, but it's a lot of fun. So the coast is now aloof. The east is now aloof. The north is loyal. Hammy is loyal to me. Should probably have tried to lower this Defiance one, but it's fine. I'm not making forward thinking. Fuck that shit. Is this good for you? I mean, it means your defiance is low. You need to have a certain level of defiance to, like, overthrow me or go to war, I think. But royalty is plural, right? Probably. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes. But it does, however, mean, Hammy, if you were to ever invade the capital, my guards work for you. So they swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring their unsavoury jokes. One of your courtiers faints. Right. A contentious sale. I'm coming up here to Hammy. Hello, Hammy. Your greatness, this is an outrage. Noble patrician Demper is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. Did you say bear? It is not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Hammy turned up shouting and raving about Skuranorn. And who's Skuranorn? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow. Clear as day. Tell me more about this bear. Fuck your bear. I wanted your beer. Too late, you're buying a bear. Oh no, I've messed up. She's a magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my menagerie. I suppose it's a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. Right. What should be done with this potentially sacred bear? If it's sacred, Chief Hammy should have the bear. Finders keepers, noble patrician Demper can have the bear. Encourage a bidding war between the two nobles. Right, okay, so one marks their preferred option. It gets one extra vote. I am going to put my vote that Hammy should have the bear. Sorry, the voting hasn't started yet. When I click start vote, then we will kick off. You can see here what will happen. So faith will drop, wealth will drop. One person's defiance will go up, one will go down. Same there. Wealth will drop there. If I let, like, both ways, I'm losing 750 from the treasury. But anyway, the voting has begun. You go, Hammy, it's your bear. So, I fucking love this. Neither of you have voted for yourselves. You've just voted for a bidding war. You all just want a bidding war. Fair. You just want to see. Fair. See the fight. Well, here we go. The voting has closed. Sorry. What should be done with the potentially sacred bear? Encourage a bidding war between the two nobles. In a furious back and forth, the nobles battle it out for ownership of the bear. Eventually, Chief Hammy wins out. The Tatterlands adventurer is delighted and goes away with more money than she knows what to do with. You remember this game being impossible for the streamer? Well, I've never won it once, Paul, but if you'd like to join one of the courts, please feel free. The North's defiance can't go any lower. Chief Hammy's wealth has dropped from 1,000 to 0. Hammy, you spent all your money on that bear. You spent all your money on the bear. You have no money, but you have a bear. I mean, who needs money when you have a bear? Anyway, naturally, the patricians aren't happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. So the patricians have gone up in defiance. Oh shit, that's what the patricians want? Oh wait, no, lower your own defiance to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Okay. Time to rob people at bear point. Fair. Yeah, no, fair. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast. Even on all 4, she stands taller than a wagon. She's transported north slowly and carefully sedated by special herbs and followed by a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Hammy, Stop it. Chief Hammy is delighted that Skurinorn's will has been done. Not actively playing against you. The North's faith can't go any lower. Oh no. And now a dangerous cult. Leo, what are you up to? Hello, Conte Leo. The priests bring even more concerning reports of a wild cult large in the east. These fanatics call themselves the 8th chapter, and they claim to have found an arm of a dead god. The arm of a dead god? The arm of God, a colossal limb that moves under its own power. Tall as 5 men, long as 10 horses. The hand of Vecna? You're in. Shit. Clad in shining steel, I dread to think what such a thing might be capable of.
This heresy cannot stand. The council must do something to stop it.
Well, the council is ready to vote. My god, the thing got big and armoured. Oh, yes, it did. Right, so we can summon the High Inquisitor to break up the cult, which will lower stability. Discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more. Or wait and see. These things usually die by themselves. Defiance will go up, faith will go down. Right, cooldown 1 turn. I can take a voting option off the table. I am going to take that one off the table. We're not summoning the High Inquisitor. I need my stability. The vote is on. Discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more, or wait and see. These things usually die by themselves. Take your pick. Wait and see. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait and see. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Anyway, Demper wants a spy. Okay. Vote C. Paul, are you playing, Paul? Exclamation mark join if you want to join. Does your vote count? No, because you're not in the game. So. Yeah, you need to join before your vote will count. You need to be one of the nobles in the game. Part of my council. The commoners... No, of course the commoners don't get a vote. This isn't a democracy. It's a monarchy. What Leo said. Right. We continue. Voting has closed. 2 nobles voted to wait and see. I didn't vote for you. Listen. A watery bint in the water threw a sword at me. It's fine. Wait and see. These things usually die by themselves.
You could swear...
You could swear you hear a few of the counts actually hiss. The wisdom of inaction may prove the council right, or it may destroy you all. The East are now insolent and agnostic. Leo, you're insolent and agnostic. So your defiance has gone right up. Sounds like you. And here we are. So that is everything. There's only 3 per. So let's check it. Well, I don't know if it's going to check in how everyone's doing now. Oh, of course. Sorry. Yes, it's the buying things stage. Nobles can use their personal wealth to bid on buildings. Only the 2 highest funding will be built. Use the command fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount. So, for example, for the fortress, you could put exclamation mark fund A and then 1,000. So these are the things you can bid on, and it says next to them what they do. It is just these ones here. Hammy, unfortunately, spent all of his money on a bear. So you can't have any of these things, Hammy, but you do have a bear. Anyway, I will kick off the auction now, and I guess Leo and Dempa have the option to bid for things. You have exclamation mark fund A 100 would fund building A for 100 wealth. Leo has bid 200 on C, an aqueduct, which raises farming. Oh, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here, you crafty bitch. if Demper wishes to fund. Tell us what they do, please. It says next to them. So this one will up the military. This one will up authority, farming, trade, military, faith. So why hasn't that gone in? Not sure why that's not counted, Demper. Oh, it's exclamation mark fund. Sorry, Demper. Exclamation mark fund. Unfortunately, time is up. The building funded is the aqueduct. 200 to the aqueduct. Farming goes up. And here we are. Finding a spouse, agricultural concerns, and heresy unleashed. Leo, are you doing a heresy? Are you doing a heresy? Your Grace, it is a little surprised, I must say, ignoring our cult problem did not make the issue simply go away. The 8th chapter has grown in size and now threatens to overturn the church in our cities. Their leader, Entrenched de Opry, has taken to call himself the Father of the East. What do we do? What is the best way to crush the growing cult in the East? Mount the greatest Inquisition ever seen. Percent. I don't know what. So 10. Is that 10% faith? 35% military. So the immense army to crush the revolt. I don't know when military is actually recorded here. Yeah, these are. So I can go to the noble list anytime you want. Oh, military. There we go. Yes. So that's your military. I don't have a military. I'm relying on all of you. Or bribe a cultist to kill their leader. Entrenched de Opry. Defiance up, authority down. So, I don't know whether this is only, like, going to affect Leo or not. We'll find out. Is this your military or... I don't know. I assume so, yes. I assume this is, like, based on you. Because it's got your picture there, and this is crushing your... So, faith, 10% increase, I assume. 35% increase or decrease in military. Or maybe that's what it costs. 10% of your faith, 35% of your military. We'll find out. I believe... I think that you should send an immense army to crush the religious revolt. That is my vote. My iron choice. And now you may vote. You're having trouble there, Leo. Vote A. Oh, mount the greatest Inquisition ever seen. Intriguing. Voting has closed. Two nobles voted for mounting the greatest Inquisition ever seen. The High Oh, it's a challenge. Right, it's a challenge. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, so my thing went down. My money went down, and it was a % challenge against your faith, I think. After a month of scourging, burning, and unspeakable terror, she returns to the palace looking deeply shaken. He is a demon. He must be. Where we move against him, he vanishes. Where we raise prayer, he raises graven images that make the weak flock to him. The East's military is now mediocre. The East's defiance is now aggrieved. The faith, the East is now heathen. Stability is now stable. So I think that's what it was. It was a military challenge against you, like a 10% challenge against. Although, did we pick the military? We didn't pick the military option, did we? We picked the faith option. Yeah, so you had like a faith challenge, which you failed. Yeah, you failed the faith challenge, I guess, based on your faith, which was only at 2. You were only at 2, so yeah, you failed your faith challenge. At 0 faith. Yeah, I mean, it was 2 faith. It was 2 faith. Yeah, it's a percentage to succeed. Yes, that's what it seems to be. Interesting. You have demons, you do. Situation is dire, Majesty. Let's hope it doesn't get any worse. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like 10% of your army or something like that, yeah. Well, you enjoy your heresy. Agricultural concerns. Conte Lycan, why are you here again? Your Highness, there's a particular forest in the east that nobody's allowed to enter because it's owned by the king. Okay, problem. We cleared it. It could provide valuable to pasture for cattle or growing crops. But right now, it serves no purpose. Oh, so I own a whole forest, do I? You want crops, do you, Leo? I wonder why you could want that. Wonder why you could want crops. Several, as a matter of fact. You have exclusive hunting rights over them. But you never visit. I petitioned the council to transfer ownership. Nothing personal. I'm going to put it out there, council. This is going to help Leo. And you don't want Leo to win. You want to win. So, grant ownership of the forest to Conte Leo Lycan. Conte Leo Lycan is allowed to buy the land if they can afford it. The Kingswood should remain property of the king. I am going to veto just transferring it. If Leo wants it, Leo can buy it. I start the vote. I'm not letting you get it for free. I'm not letting you get it for free. How many votes that Leo can buy it? Demper votes. None of us have that money. Rude. It's your problem. You vote B. You voted you can buy it. Oh, you didn't give it to me. Great. Voting is closed. I wonder if you get the choice as to whether you want to. You're allowed to buy the land if they can afford it. Of course I can afford it. What do you take me for? A beggar? There we go. 800 down. So your wealth has decreased to 0. And I have taken that money to the treasury. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, this is helping Hammy. This is helping Hammy. In fact, you're all going to advance at this rate. But Hammy is going to advance next season. Oh, your farming has gone right up. You have a cornucopia. Forest is chopped down and turned into farmland. Nobody's too upset, except for some foxes and deer. You bitch. And an old lady in a cottage who wasn't supposed to be there anyway. You bitch. You've kicked out a lovely old witch and her 2 familiars. However, the loss of the King's Wood is seen symbolic of the king losing power to his nobles. My authority is now ineffective. Oh, I'm so glad I chose authority. That's bastard to you! Finding a spouse. Get out of our swamp! In the twisty passages of a castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spymaster. But there's one person who you can't avoid. I know what this is, because there's a clip of me reacting to this the first time around. Your mother! Oh, shit. Now, do I do the same voice I did for my mother last time? Abso-fucking-lutely. Why haven't you found your spouse yet? It's been almost a year. Mother, I don't want to get married. Nonsense! A king cannot rule alone. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference?
Men? Women? Or don't you mind?
I mean, I'll take anything.
Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Okay, we're going to end the season. Wish it was men, women, envy, none. Yeah, true. That would be, like, probably the better option, wouldn't it? But if I want you, you have to choose any. Yeah. Discontent on the rise. Across the kingdom. Discontent with the king is rising. Everyone knew that he was better off. Everyone knew that he was better off. But until now, it hadn't occurred to most people to just how much better off. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is Paul, isn't it? This is Paul. Paul was going on about this earlier. Paul's done this. For fuck's sake, Paul. How dare you bring this up? And as everyone knows, once the question's been asked, it can't be unasked. Meanwhile, inside a smoky northern clan hall buried in snow, Chief Hammy laughs and dances on the table with a beer in his hand. Wow. Alright, Hammy. The villagers are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that we know how much wealth the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. Careful, we don't get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Aye, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Sam is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. Fuck you. The next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. So you've got to get stability down to 4 or less within 4 seasons' time. And I, and everyone else, if you want your clan to win, have to stop that happening. Oh, taxes. Interesting. You can set different taxes for each of the regions here, or bribe regions to keep them sweet. Each option has different defiance, treasury, and personal wealth. The patricians make 500 wealth selling snake oil that they claim cures scrofula. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Now, does anyone wish to be bribed? Will anyone take a bribe from me? Will you take a bribe? Hammy, will you take a bribe? Leo, a bribe? Demper, a bribe? Or I guess, bribe me, Zaddy. What are you going to give me? Hammy will not take a bribe. You'll take a bribe, but are you going to vote with me? Are you going to work with me on this? So, I'm not going to give... See, Demper, I don't think I want to give you a bribe, because that's going to lower your thing. In fact, I'm going to tax you more, Demper. You help me counter Hammy. Oh, okay. Good okie. Sleep well when you do, everyone. Have a great time until then. Lovely to see you, Rel. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Demper, I am going to tax quite harshly to rise unrest in the area. Leo, I will give you a bribe. Using some of the money I've taken from Demper, I'll give you a bribe. If you will vote with me, but I will remember. And Hammy, I will keep you at a normal tax. We are amicable. I have hired your men to work within my walls. We're friends. And here we are. The coast are now insolent. And the east are also insolent. Vote in your favour now? I think you will have to decide what is in your favour, Demper. This is great. You got land for 800. You'd have to vote with me, and you got 700 back. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I gave you a forest for your support. The season is over. The Warlock's letter, eligible options, and a hungry bear. Oh, Hammy, I think your bear's hungry. But first, let's go see what my options are.
I found these 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
And a partner for life to have and to hold. Don't forget that.
Suppose so. Alliance comes first, though.
Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them?
No time for sentiment. You need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs.
She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
This is Eric, firstborn son of Hammy. He's been a melancholy sort since he was a child, but otherwise he's decent enough company.
This is your son, Hammy.
But he spent most of his time playing cards or making wagers with friends and hangers-on. People say nurses a grudge, though.
I can see the appeal, I suppose. Tim! Welcome on in. I am going to pronounce it that way every single time, by the way. I hope you're aware.
This is Valentina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Leo-Lycan dynasty.
This is your daughter, Leo.
Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke.
Why is your expression snooty? Why is your daughter's expression snooty, Leo? But no, welcome on in, Tim.
She had a laboratory installed in her castle.
This is going to fucking murder my throat. I hope you're aware of this. But I commit to the bit.
And spends most of her time here, conducting bizarre experiments.
No daughter of yours, like, sitting down for portraits. I mean, that's valid, actually. Yeah, fair.
She went missing a while ago, but it turned out she'd accidentally locked herself in the cellar. Survived on wine for a week.
She's an intriguing candidate. She is a scientist.
And finally, from the coast, we have Octavia, the wealthy heiress to noble patrician Demper's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident.
Demper, this is your heiress. After your last heiress fell down the stairs.
Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, and making more money. She's said to be led by her passions, living in the moment with no thought for her reputation.
I do like the sound of her.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll angle the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Right, so, who do I pick? The son of Ham? Oh fuck, I'm gonna start singing fucking Phil Collins now. Son of Ham, look to the sky. 20. Her sister unfortunately fell on a knife 24 times. Valentina, the eastern candidate, or Octavia, the coastal candidate? Well, I'm afraid I'm not going to be taking the... I want... noble Lord Demper's plans revolve around his people being in line and ruly. Ruly's the opposite of unruly, right? Who cares? And ruly. I will not be taking their heir in, which will spread discontent between them. Of course, I have an alliance with the noble Leo-Lycans. As evidenced by my bribe. But I could wait, no, I can cover this up. It wasn't a bribe. It was a dowry. This is Valentine. Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. You didn't want that, did you? Oh, I've made my decision. I will take Valentina of the East. I have your daughter now, Leo. You'd best vote with me. Also, I bribed you. The East is now aloof. The North is cordial. The coast is aggrieved. Now a hungry bear or war... You bastard! What are you going to do about it, Demper? That's what I'd like to know. What the fuck are you going to do about it? I did plot against you again. Also, we have 4 nobles now. Ah! Tim! You fight with Hammy now. With your hungry bear. Hammy, you have backup. Someone with actual money, seeing as you spent £1,000, 1,000 gold coins on a bear. Let's see how the bear's doing. Welcome in, Flemish Dark. The North will rise. It was worth it. That's fair. Our wondrous bear is thriving in the North, your highness. Just to skewn on with wish. The god speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicines ever since she arrived, thank Morgana. Greetings, Flemish Duck. Oh, that bear is a bitch. Well, luckily, you have joined the vampires, Flemish. So, yeah, that bear is probably a bit of a knobhead. But we spent, like, it bankrupted the North to buy it, so I'm okay with it. Oh, bear is great. Yes, fight. Fight for your king, fight. Anyway. God speakers have gained visions of new herbs. Trade is now modest in the North. You share this knowledge with the rest of the kingdom? Time for the real question. Is she adorable and fluffy? She is an avatar of one of the most powerful deities, your majesty. But yes, she's very fluffy. Bear is now a rug. It had nothing to eat for a year. It's fine. The only thing is that she's eaten a lot. Our hunters have to push into the frozen waste to find enough food to go around. Farming is now meagre in the North. Oh, Demper's here to rub it in. Has any faction advanced yet? I don't. Yes, sorry, the Chiefs have advanced. The Chiefs have advanced once. They had just a 2-turn policy thing to go first, so they've got away with it slightly, but... Having second thoughts, are you? Potentially the bear would do better in a nice cozy menagerie, huh? Ooh, okay. The sacred bear has put a dent in the northern food supplies. Can the council help? Demand that the other nobles donate their crops. Import fine meats for the beast. Leave the chiefs to feed their own bear. Or transfer ownership of the bear to noble patrician Demper. I'm not actively plotting against you. It's just, if I do mean things against you, you don't get a defiance under 4. So, and enjoy your lurk. We need B, so you need B. So this is the thing, is you're doing quite well there. Okay, I'm going to vote for importing fine meats for the beast. Farming up. Defiance down. The treasury will lose a bit, but... And Leo, remember, I bribed you. B will increase blues farming, not ours? I don't know, actually. I guess, yeah, it probably will increase blues farming. Like, yeah, this is all going to be on blue. So, what you need, I can hover over and let you know, is you are trying to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. As I said before, if anyone wants me to hover over, remind you of anything over here, let me know. More than happy to do that. Yeah, I'm going to start the vote. I did vote for you to vote with me. Of course, you can go against what I voted, but... Transfer ownership. Wow, okay, Hammy, like, you guys yourself have chosen to transfer ownership. Thank you very much, Counts, for honouring our deal and voting with me. But so you're giving the bear away. Intriguing. Voting has closed. You did vote with me, Leo. You did. You honoured what I chose. Bribery paid. Oh. 3 nobles voted for transferring ownership of the bear to noble patrician Demper. Depths below. Not our bear, by the 9th. How could you do this to us? To say that you voted for it. To say that the chiefs aren't happy is an understatement. Riots break out across the north. Someone breaks into the council hall at night and scrawls the symbol of Skirnorn over the walls. No, don't. You've ruined nothing, please. I've never won a single fucking game of this. It's great. I was saying earlier, I've never even managed to have sex on my wedding night in this game. This game hates me. So, please, we're adding to the vibe. The bear is transported once more back south. This time, she's increasingly impatient and eats one of her guards on the way. Big lols. Big lols. Stability is now teetering in the kingdom. Shit. The north. Defiance is now insolent. The shit. But the coast is now at 4, which is going to advance them. Because they need to have 4 or less. So actually, everyone is on for an advance. Every person is on for an advance now. Hopefully she'll settle in more comfortable once she gets to the menagerie. Yes, how many turns you got? Less than 2 seasons. Less than 2 seasons and the patricians will advance. 4 or less in 4 seasons. Hang on. Wait, have I read that wrong? Just because they're the other way around. Or less in 2 seasons. Yes, 2 seasons. And then you guys, the counts, highest farming in 2 seasons. Well, I mean, you're not going to lose that unless I somehow manage to burn everything down. So the counts I really can't counter. But, you know, if we just fuck over the patricians, maybe, it'd be good. Tim, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Please enjoy your quote, which is, I haven't been emotionally stable since 2016. It's not a lie. Anyway. A strange letter has arrived, Your Majesty. I think it must be from Trevion van de Oppery. You reach out your hand to take the letter and it bursts into flames. Your spymaster throws the burning missive to the ground, and the next moment it morphs into a screeching spirit made of living fire. Ah, Conte Flemish Duck.
Witchcraft! Witchcraft!
Speak, apparition, have out with your devilry. A voice like iron dragged over hot coals. What the fuck does that sound like? How do I do an impression of iron dragged over hot coals? Clang and hot. Oh, fuck it.
I hear you wish to kill my master. I know you tried.
Hot and sharp. Oh, yes, of course.
I know you tried, you pig.
Like Bet Lynn. I don't... Ooh. I don't know that, but give me a second. I'm all for doing impressions. So. You're confused. Coronation Street. Ah, yes, of course. Bet Lynch. Of course. Oh, God. Yes, I know what you mean now. Oh, God. You're confused. Why are you confused?
You wish to kill my master.
You're on the toilet and now you're involved with a warlock. Oh, yes, sorry. What you missed before you joined the wonderful counts is there was a warlock. We tried to kill the warlock. The counts failed in killing the warlock. The warlock got away. The warlock is doing warlocking. You're all heathens now.
Meet with my master at his temple beneath the god's good ground, or he will drown the east in blood.
The burning spirit takes flight and begins to circle the council chamber.
We will have no parley with this madman. Tell the abomination to be gone.
Why is everyone northern? I need a different place for people to be from. Have a notion, Your Majesty. A parley would present the perfect opportunity to ambush the 8th chapter's inner circle. Right, so agree to an honest meeting with the Travian. Use the meeting as an ambush. Refuse the meeting and take up arms. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well. I choose refuse the meeting and take up arms. More stability is good to block chiefs. Indeed, indeed. Actually, to be fair. But also, I need authority to win. So, anyway, that's what I've chosen. You may all vote. As because of the Twitch delay, I will actually just let people vote. Ignore the timer. Oh, intriguing, intriguing. We still have a couple more to vote. I will allow you to vote. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a tie. Unless someone else would like to vote. We have 5 nobles. 5 votes. It's a tie. The drama. I don't know what happens in the case of a tie. Let's find out. Voting tied at 3. You'll be a little slower. That is entirely fine, Leo. You go for it. Break the tie, but also I get to choose. I get to choose. Do I? I will refuse the meeting and take up arms. Go A. Yeah, see, that would have blocked this stability here. I think we've still got time for that, though, and I want to get my authority up. I'm working for my own agenda. Burning Spirit shrieks and then dives at the floor. It vanishes in a shower of sparks. Your spymaster approaches the scorch marks and looks troubled. Oh no! It's an image of you, your majesty, hung from a tree. Voted in my best interest. Ah, the bribe. You said the bribe was over. I must choose my own goal. His own agenda is actively opposing Demper with every fibre of his being. Look, Demper, it's not personal. There is literally nowhere. The chiefs are the one who've already passed a scheme level. I should probably focus on them more. As should all of you, to be fair. I actively can't, lowering the count's farming or upping either of these is going to so much effort, and I won't be able to do it. I can't really concentrate on them. So it is only you and Hammy, Demper, that I can really try and foil. Let us pray. Welcome on in, Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight, I'm going to assume, indeed, you have joined the patricians. You have backup, Demper. The Archbishop comes to the middle of the chamber and kneels against the black marks made by the vanished spirit. War is at hand, and you must lead this kingdom to prosperity or ruin on the field. Welcome on in, Shadow Knight. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It's not personal, but I am going to fuck over your faction very briefly. Authority is now dubious. Yay, I have dubious authority. It's just like real life. The East's defiance is cordial. And the East's military is now capable. So actually, even though you say that you were voting for my interests, I have improved your position there, Counts. Right, let us move forwards. Oh, and also, I suppose I should give some facts for those who missed the choices. I'm currently protected by the Chief's guards, and I am marrying the Count's heir, because those two things will be important for people making decisions. There you go. Royal decree. You can use it for stability. Yeah, let's have a look. So, after voting, nobles can change their minds. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for one option. Okay. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain 500... Ooh. 500 personal wealth. I do like that one, but you are right. The stability one might be. I'm going to take that, and we're going to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of monarch's vote. Unity for now. Patience, brother. We will get there. Right. Let's see where we go. Battle for the arm, a pillar of the community, and the royal wedding. Of course, Shadow, of course. Some people have been doing the same. It does not appear for some reason to be reflected in the chat below me, because I don't even think Leo's has changed, and Leo changed right at the start, so... Oh, I do know you're just bantering. Don't you worry, Demper. Listen, while this game is on, we can fuck each other over as much. Do you need to refresh? No, so it's changed in chat there. It's changed in chat, and other people can see you as green. It's just, I don't know, it'll be the API for this. It's just taking its time to pick up. Anyway, I'm glad to see the scheming is happening. Demper's done it too. There we go. So, let's have my royal wedding first. Your wedding to Valentina is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. This is my future wife. Reload the chat widget. Ah, that's a fair point. Hang on. That's a good shout, Paul. Now I just have to find where the fuck I keep it. There it is. Properties. Okay. Chat widget, you say? Indeed, I do say chat widget. There we go. It is refreshed. You should now hopefully be the right colours. Dun dun dun. There you go. Right. I should put a button on my Stream Deck for that. Mods, can you put something in my thing to remind me to put in a button to refresh that? You finally got the pronouns working OBS chat doc. It was easy. Why did it take years? Mood. Big mood. Big mood, Paul. Big mood. So many things that I've done with that. Anyway. Forward unto dawn. Your wedding to Valentina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertram's Cathedral with Valentina at your side.
Do you take this woman to be your lawful wedded wife?
I've changed my mind. I can't do this. No. I do. Stability up, authority up, defiance down. So that will raise my stability, my authority, which will... There we go. Perfect. That's perfect for me. What do I need this at? Doesn't actually tell me. I'll look at it in a bit. I do. And defiance... The counts will be so fucking loyal. Bone my daughter or else. Okay. 10. Okay, thank you.
I pronounce you king and wife.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. There's a reference. If you get it, you're cool. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. You get it. Thank you, Hammy. Never having kids, Tim. As close as you're getting. Valid. Valid. There we go, Tim. See, you're all cool. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. Anyway. We can't get me going on that. We'll be here forever. For all ages. It is indeed. I have a signed script from the movie. I need to get it framed at some point. I've been trying to find a decent... Anyway, look, you've already got me going on this. Favourite movie. It's great. Community watch night when? Soon, maybe. Shush, Paul. Huh? Someone ban Paul. Anyway, no, it's all good. It's all good. I just like talking about my interests. Right. After the wedding, of course, Paul's right. No, never say that, Leo. Give him a big head. Yay! Shadow Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Yes, hello, I am Sam. This is my stream. I mean, yes, it is. Paul's getting head. I mean, I don't need to know. Knowing both Paul and his partner. I don't need to know. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new wife, Valentina, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. Leo, your daughter's info dumping. Stability is now stable. Sounds like your daughter. Yep. Stability is now stable. Authority is now credible. The North's defiance is grumbling. The coast oh, it's everyone's. Need to know? No. Want to know? Well... Oh, God. The East is loyal. The coast is grumbling. And so is the North. Everyone loves a good wedding. Everyone loves a good wedding, indeed. Right. By the time you find yourself alone with Valentina, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. Leo, you better have told your daughter to shag me. You better. Because this has never happened before. Please. For the love of God, I need a fucking heir. She has one job. She has one job. Is that the kink? What? Knowing whether... Yes, no, it's a very specific... The only reason that I became friends with Paul is because I have a very specific kink of knowing when he's getting his knob sucked. It was so nice to... You have a wife IRL. I should have clarified. Actually, no, to be fair, no, we were knackered. We were knackered. You could fuck that right off. Anyway, by the time you find yourself alone with Valentina... Wi-Fi RL? TMI? Yes, LOL. No. By the time you find yourself alone with Valentina, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame we had to see all those filthy peasants lying in the streets on the way to the cathedral. Oh wow, your daughter's stuck up. Back in the East, our guards would know how to deal with that rabble. Hope you're not feeling homesick already. Of course not. I never get homesick. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, said Trickster to the waiter. Oh, but what a shame. What a shame that Valentina is a prude, bitch. Never get homesick, actually. Can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. What are your thoughts to set the kingdom up the altar? Up at the altar, what did you think when you saw me? Also, welcome on in, Trickster. What a shame that the groomsman is a whore. Tell me something you're passionate about. My spare time, I tinker with some very complicated science stuff. I won't get into it, though. You wouldn't understand half of it. Oh, God, I've married an utter twit. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of Valentina droning on about herself. I once again did not get laid. Right. Hero of the Community, Battle of the Arm. Now, let's have a quick look. So, that's fine. Lower defiance to 4 or less by next season. So, this is to Demper and co. Ignore this. I'm just talking to everyone else. If we can get their defiance to rise, so just really fuck them over, they can't advance. Tax the patricians. That's what I did last time to get them to rise. I taxed them, and they're not happy with me. Right. You to raise defiance with hire assassins. Bring it on, bitch. Right, anyway, a pillar of the community. Let's go see what they're doing. Chief Tim! Chief Tim, you great look. Taxing turns the patricians on? Oh no. Maybe. Right. Your greatness. Your greatness. Hang on. You're the North. Chiefs of the North. Your greatness. I regret to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking a northern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a high number of high-profile incidents back home. We thought she'd slipped the net until recently when we discovered that she'd fled into the coast a number of years ago. But the patricians are refusing to let us investigate further. Who is this criminal? We don't know her real name, but the villagers call her Cutthroat Jenny. She's lied, cheated and murdered her way halfway across the north. Oh, Shadow Knight. Wait a moment. Are you talking about Laughing Jenny? She's a pillar of the community back in Mykonos. She arrived a few years ago from the north and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loved her. Surely you jest, Laughing Jenny. This woman's a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished. You heard another C word. What? Oh yeah, that throat. Right. I think we can raise Patrician Defiance here. Punish her! Right. Stability, if more 50% of the nobles vote for one option. Monarch can master preferred voting choice, gain one authority. And the monarch can take a voting option off the table now. Let's have a look. Send Laughing Jenny back to the north. Defiance will change. Authority will go up. Trade will drop. Allow Jenny to stay in the coast and the protection of the patricians. Defiance will change. We can guess which way they're going to change. My authority will drop. My trade will go up. Or summon it to the capital. Now, +1 stability. We do want the patricians defiant. We want the patricians defiant. I'm going to tactically vote for this one. A or C. I'm voting A because it works for me. Sorry, Hammy, we're not there yet. I'm going to leave this vote open. I'm going to very quickly nip to the little king's room, and we will. I'll be right back. But I will start the vote while I'm out. I'm just finding the buttons. I'll see you on the other side. I see you voted exactly as I expected. Good, good. Could move your vote and make it a tie, but I doubt it'll help. Well, no, because I get to break any ties, so... Here we go. And I believe, very nicely, I should gain 2 authority from this, I hope. Laughing Jenny. Send Laughing Jenny back to the north. Authority is now commanding. Ooh. Welcome in, Barbarian Dude. Where will Barbarian Dude join? Barbarian Dude, you have joined the Patricians. The Patricians are not having a good time right now. They could really use your help. Right. But Laughing Jenny sits my cat every Wednesday. Who's going to look after Pussykins now? Who is going to look after Pussykins? I am a king. I do not care about Pussykins. I'm sorry, Lord Patrician, but she needs to face justice. You won your previous game as Patricians. Maybe you could bring this one back. Well, we will see. You killed my cat sitter. Not dead yet, just sent to the north. Go into the wall. The north is now aloof. And there we go. Council decision paints you as a fair and just king, but without Jenny's money and influence, several businesses in Mykonos go bust. Trade is now prosperous on the coast, and my authority is imperious. She's not going to catch it, she's going to bear sit, Hammy. She's going to bear sit. Right. Okay, so patricians are still on to move forward. King, listen, the king is actively working not against you, but for my own interest. Okay? As said previously, I can't take down the counts. They stormed ahead. Do you mind opening the noble list? Of course, yes, of course. As I said before, the patrician, not the patrician, the counts stormed ahead. There's no way I'm going to take them down. And the chiefs, I'm just about edging off, and you're just in a position where I don't want you to push ahead. Although to be fair, to you, Demper, and the other patricians, the chiefs are ahead. The chiefs are ahead, so I would work in your favour if it was a choice between the chiefs pushing ahead and advancing their plans, or you pushing ahead and advancing the plans. I would choose you, because that's a better position for me. Anyway. Battle of the Arm. You take up your place atop your steed and join your marshal on the march to the east. Oh, we're going to war. There's just 3 of you going around twitching to King of the Castle games. Why not? What you said the last time, King Samwell. Right. What? March with the church? Fuck off. Take your place behind you. The High Inquisitor leads a regiment of the Church Holy Orders. March alongside my army. Absolutely alongside my army. Proud to be standing with you against the heretics, Your Majesty. I am now an Iron Fist. Soon you're in sight of the Warlock's Wood. A horde of cultists have swarmed the surrounding vineyards. I do have a lot of authority, indeed. The ground shakes and the earth busts asunder. An enormous metallic arm emerges, scuttling on mechanical centipede legs. A Trovin de Opry is astride the monstrosity. His staff held above his head, the closed fist of the giant arm begins to open. Your Majesty, we must strike before it's too late. To me, charge. So this will be the Count's military. This will be the Count's military. 40% chance with military charge, 50% chance fill the sky with arrows. Or have faith, wait for him to meet us. 0%. 0% chance. Fill the sky with arrows. Sky is filled with it. You failed. You failed, Counts. You failed. Sky is filled with arrows, but it is not enough. The 8th chapter surges forward like one furious behemoth. Your footmen struggle to keep the cultists at bay. Do you know what I've just realised though? It's based on your numbers here. 5 is a 50%. Anyway. Because you put the eggs in the wrong basket. So then... Shush. You watch with horror as the great iron hand fully opens. A column of red fire pours out in long, hateful tongues. A swath of your troops further up the hills vanish into ash. Military is now mediocre in the east. The East's defiance is now aloof. The faith can't go any lower. My authority is now imperious. Your marshal sounds a retreat and your force flees, pursued by the deadly light of the arm of God. The day is lost. You must slink back to the capital to see what remains. That didn't go well. Did not go well at all. Now, I believe the patricians are about to advance. Much to my, anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, noble patrician Demper has invited their closest confidants aboard their yacht. You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed, and here it is, behold. Your Majesty? What are you doing here? It's such an honour. At such an hour. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any dark babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. But the ninth. Just in time. The spy master trusts us and we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the king and putting this fool in... Oh, so that's why you're lowering your defiance. So that the spy master trusts you. Okay. That makes sense. I was wondering why that was the thing. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom to be in utter chaos. Bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. The next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. The patricians and the chiefs have the same goal. Oh. Late at night, oh shit, you're advancing as well. 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. So this is going to change as well. So our grain stores, let's hope for stability, please. Well, actually, no, I hate that idea. No, because then you'll all be united against me. No. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I've had peasants from the north moving onto my lands, desperate to sponge off our prosperity. Can't go any higher. Are the patricians one ahead in their goals compared to the chiefs, or are we equal? Patricians are one... No, so the chiefs are... You're both equal now. But, so, the chiefs have 2 seasons to get to 4 or less. Oh, you're both the same, actually. You're both going to advance at the same time. Peasant from the north, yes, moving in. Most pleasing, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. For the next stage of this... Motherfucker! The counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Right. Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. Right. Shit. Okay. Right. Requisitioning rare reagents. This will be fast. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just a minute. Ah, Sam, I've come to ask a favour. This is... Please do remember, Counts, I have your heir as my wife. Please do remember, Chiefs, I hired your men to work for me. I've come to ask a favour. I've recently purchased a very rare reagent for one of my alchemical studies. A Zicarian black pearl. Lamentably, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Lord Patrician Barbarian Dude. Remember, Patricians, I've got against you every last chance I got. Shit. Speak to him about it, will we? I'll look into it. Oh, delightful. Let me know how you fare. Lord Patrician Barbarian Dude. Greetings, your Serene Highness. What can I do for you? I hear something for my wife. Oh, I've got something for your wife, all right. What? Sorry. Lamentably, I can't give you the black pearl just yet. These pearls are worth quite a lot at the moment, more than a simple white pearl. And the supply has dried up, ever since that merchant vessel sank on the way back from Villamere. My point is, I'm afraid the price that the Queen Consort paid will no longer cover the cost of the item. Ooh. How many pearl do I have you locked away for fraud? Do I try and... Ooh, do I try and flex my authority? Yeah, I'm going to give it a go. No, there's no need to be hasty. Your esteemed highness, perhaps you can wear something on the queen consort? Very good odds, yes. And I succeeded. Valentina receives the black pearl before week's end. She is most pleased with it. Lord Patrician Barbarian Dude's wealth has increased to 1,300. Listen, it's nothing personal, but you do have all of this land, and I don't like you. I mean, and... lackluster menagerie. Let's see what's going on over here. Hello, Demper. Esteemed Highness, I fear our menagerie is failing to thrive. We thought the bear would be the star of the show, but she just sits in her enclosure looking sad. No one wants to see her. Of course she's sad. She's meant to roam the frozen tundra, not get overheated and being fed sweets. Actually, we wanted she'd like some company. Perhaps the Tatterlands would yield another bear of her type. So, okay, find a bear companion. So that is trade. Trade up, money down for me, and that would lower your defiance. Doesn't really matter. Bring the bear to live in the royal palace. Yeah. More land. I am going to select bring it to the royal palace. The vote is open. Wow. Wow. Ah, not B. Screw you. All of you. Just all of you. Screw all of you. Fine. Find the bear a companion. The bear is lonely, this is true, but it could have been my friend. 7 nobles voted for finding the bear a companion. We are such a harmonious kingdom. Yes, yes. Apart from... you're all in harmony in trying to fuck me over. Yes, I get it. Titians contacts the adventurer from the Tatterlands once more, who returns having lost an eye, but gained a large stated bear. Treasury is now down. Wow, I paid 900. Defiance in the coast is lower. Once this second bear is safely installed in the enclosure, both beasts cheer up. People flock to Noble Patrician Demper's menagerie to lay eyes on these majestic creatures. Noble Patrician Demper's wealth has increased. Trade is now wealthy. Yeah, it's been shitting out that stuff for here as well, Paul. Is yours shite stuff? I mean, I knew what you meant. It is a bit shite. Is yours hail or snow? Because ours was definitely fucking hail. Didn't realise the patricians would benefit from that. Both. Yeah, no, fair. Did you steal a bear from the north and make the king fund it? Yeah, so far they've stolen the bear from the north and made me fund it. And now stolen another bear from the north and made me fund it. Basically, the patricians have made me buy them 2 bears. Thought they were paying the north. Oh, yeah. Right, the 8th chapter. Counts. What have you got for me? Bears of chaos, bears of fun. With the edge of doom, your majesty. Stoneclaw Keep is under siege and our armies cannot hold out against the 8th chapter for much longer. Oh, okay. Hire a wizard. Just hire a wizard to take care of him. Treasury down, faith down, defiance down. Broker a peace treaty with the 8th chapter. Authority down, chaos up, faith down, stability up. Hire an assassin to dispose of the warlock. Okay. I am going to veto this one. I'm going to make you choose between B and C. I'm going to make you choose between B and C. We may die. You may die. That's what I'm making you choose. Between fucking me over or your own survival. Voting has closed. You love Demper's shenanigans. Fucking Demper. Hire an assassin. Dispose of the warlock. Treasury is now 900. Jesus fucking Christ. Your spymaster bows and leaves the chamber without a word. A few days later, your spymaster returns. She falls to one knee, shame written on her face. Forgive me, your majesty, the assassin failed. He was caught just as he was about to cut the warlock's throat as the monster slept. Oh, at least the Viper's children agreed to give you your money back. Got my money back, bitch. The news is devastating. The counts rise as a group and leave in silence, too stunned to be furious. The north is grumbling, the coast is insolent, and the east is grumbling. A few months later, the 8th chapter. Oh shit. Sees an entire eastern city. The counts are forced into a humiliating peace with them. Authority is now... Oh my god. Authority is down. Stability is down. Faith can't go any lower. Estrovian de Opry reigns here now. He is the father in the east, and his victory will stain the crown for a generation. I mean, you've all been overtaken now, counts. Authority was my goal, yeah. Remember, you wanted this. I did not want this. I was hoping to force you into the other one because I thought at least the counts wouldn't fuck themselves over to fuck me over, but. Well, you say this, but like I was trying to force you into the option. But anyway, personal wealth, exclamation mark fund, XY. You should know this already, but I will leave it open. Of course, the counts are masochists. This is valid. This is valid. May I recommend a monument? A monument. It's cool. It's cool. Anyway, start the auction. I mean, I believe, Demper, you can put it into multiple ones. You have 32 seconds. Two highest funded are being built. FYI. So, all the money that's being put... Yes, there we go. The prisoner's now taken over. Ooh, look at that. Okay. You have 2 seconds. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Right. Building's funded. Biggest contributor, Shadow Knight. Oh wow, you spent a lot of money. How are you doing, Shadow Knight? 200. 200. Not as bad as Hammy. Hammy is still reeling from me making him pay for that bear. He spent 1 gold on the auction. Woo! I'm taking part! Right, stability down, authority down. Your bell ends. Cool. Continue to rebellion report. Defiance is too high and one of our regions is considering rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. The patricians can start a rebellion. Right, Verge 0 voted to rebel. Patricians may vote to rebel by typing !rebel. One more defiance is a grand civil war. Oh, sugar. Right. Oh, it's all here. Blasphemy. About... Oh, I don't like the ... on about your heir. Your marriage to Valentina has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. That began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. I love your daughter, Leo. Don't murder me. Your daughter loves me. It's high time you thought about an heir.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
I'm very happy, thank you.
Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir.
Why is there an egg in the crib? You see, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much, the daddy shits out an egg. Is that how royalty reproduces? Maybe.
You need someone young, whose loyalty's assured. A child of your own would do the trick.
Hello there, trickster. Yes. Oh, yes, I see. I understand.
Even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your cousins.
I think this king had 10 minutes ago had all this authority. This is how quick it turns around. Oh.
You need someone young, whose loyalty's assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins.
My wife and I will have a child together. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. I plan to adopt a lobe. My wife and I will have a child together.
Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business.
Here we go. 3 needed to start a rebellion. Just saying, patricians, if you want to rebel. 1 month of business, yes. God, I'm going to be sore by the end of it. A whole month. Yeah. Your Majesty, I've received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing. I am constantly worried and confused. Yes, Your Majesty, I did get that impression. I'm receiving reports from one of the little birdies in noble patrician Demper's villa. They have a most unusual guest. Who? I did get laid, apparently, yes. My mother had to arrange for it to happen, but I got laid. It's you, Your Majesty, or someone who looks just like you. They've no reason to suspect the patricians of plotting anything, and yet I can't square this away. Unfortunately, I can't devote too many resources to solving this puzzle, with the kingdom in such a lamentable state. Too busy fighting fires elsewhere. Please ignore the man behind the curtain. It's fine, ignore it. Recommend you call a meeting of the council and try to do something to put a stop to this. Council! Council! I call you. Right. Patricians are plotting something. Can the council stop them? Triple security around the palace. Conduct a thorough search of the coastal villas. Delay scheme for 1 season. So, the rest of you can delay the patricians for 1 season. Or do nothing. Okay. I am going to veto doing nothing. So you either have to delay the patricians, the rest of you have to delay the patricians, or give me some of that stability. But B is good for you. It is good for you, yes, but you'll have to turn against the patricians. 1 or 2 stability won't get me far. You think? War defiance is a civil war. Wow. All 7 nobles have voted. And it looks like we're tripling security around the palace. Lower authority will also let the North rebel. True. Triple security around the palace. The treasury is now at 1400. Stability is unstable. My authority is now mocked. Enjoy it with increased security, yes. Ranks around the palace watch are swollen with new men. A strict curfew is set within a 2-mile radius of the palace. It should keep you safe, but the nobles think it's a display of weakness. There are rumours you're slipping into paranoia. Okay. No assassins with northern guards and extra security, aye. We shall hope. We shall hope. Right. Blasphemy. Your Highness, an urgent matter. My agents suspect there's a reason behind the recent unrest. The counts are stirring up chaos to power some sort of dark ritual. What sort of ritual? We don't know yet. They've been too careful. But we must fight back against the sacrilege. Right. Order kingdom-wide curfew to calm things down. Send inquisitors. Delay the counts. Or leave the counts to their petty business. What do we have? I'm saying nothing. You want C, you can't have C. Well, actually, no, you can have C, to be fair. Counts voting for B? Intriguing, isn't it? Oh, a tie, which means I get to break it. I get to break the tie. Heck. Heck indeed. Heck indeed. I am going to send inquisitors to uncover the proof of this ritual and delay you. Delay your scheme for 1 season. Small army of inquisitors rifle through the count's estates and question the peasants on their lands. Several high-profile counts are captured, interrogated at length. It's harder for them to perform their rituals and make their preparations while they're trying to dodge the Inquisition's agents. Count's efforts have been hampered. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. And the patricians are still on the edge of rebellion. We shall end the season. Somewhere along the coast, noble patrician Demper strolls in their olive grove, accompanied by a close friend. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. Do you intend to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have 2 options. How can the patricians successfully abduct the king? So you're going to pick, this is for the patricians to pick, raise your own defiance or lower your own farming. Lure the king to the coast and abduct him there. Manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the king during the relief efforts. You have 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Raise your defiance. Okay. Welcome on in, Lemax. Voting is closed. Lemax, you have joined the Chiefs. You have joined the Chiefs. Farming was low already. I was hoping they didn't notice. We need to convince the king that the coast is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, he'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. So we strike. One king enters the peace tent, another king leaves. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise their defiance to at least 6, but without starting a rebellion. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. Right. Multiple schemes. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, a final scheme stage passes at the same time. The scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final stage scheme pass at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after they've acquired an heir. My god, would my wife just get on with it? Back in the north, Chief Hammy has met with his co-conspirators once again. Mead is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again. Oh, have they advanced? I think yes. No, I don't think so. Anyway. Done it again, you beautiful bastards. The common folk are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences to this. Other than for the king, of course. Everyone advanced. I thought I'd held the counts back. The gods are good. I'm sure the king is already cowering in his palace. Who knew villagers could be so useful? Now then, only one step remains. I have 2 proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another will push the common folk to turn violent. Right. Chiefs, get ready for your voting. You have 30 seconds, and I am not in control of this. You actually have 30 seconds. Devalue the kingdom's currency, spreading mass poverty. Goal is to lower all trade. Or manufacture a food crisis, spreading mass starvation. Goal is to lower all farming. So lower all trade or lower all farming. Not great choices indeed, no. And there we have it. Oh, actually, I do continue it. Sorry, I do continue it. You've all voted to lower all trade. 15 and 16, I think they need 13 or lower. Okay. Well, we'll find out. Might be easy to just rebel. No, don't do that. Voting is closed. Lower all trade. Diabolical. Why, you might even call it evil. Nay, it's for their own good. When you think about it, everyone will be better off with me on the throne. With this final push will ensure the king soon has more than just a few angry peasants on his hands. Aye, once the fighting starts, I'll be right there, ready to step in and negotiate. For the final stage of the scheme, the chiefs must lower all regions' combined trade to 13 or less. 13 or less. Okay, well. So what do you need here? Raise your own defiance to at least 6. Well, I think I'm going to bribe the patricians. I'm going to send a bribe to the patricians. You volunteer as... Oh, do you? Do you now? That's strange, that. That's strange, that. Yes, tax a study. Oh, you didn't want... But you were complaining about a tax last time, Demper. Counts. Ooh. I don't think I want any of the rest of this. I think I might just keep it the same. Might do a bribe, depends on what you offer. What are you? Well. But no, see, you're all working against me now. Bribe me so I can spend your coin on more buildings to defame you. This is how we actually level the playing field with favoritism. I mean, come on, who? If anyone would like to pitch me for a bribe, I will bribe you if you offer me something good, but you better keep to it. You're willing to stop another team. Are you willing? Are you? Ooh. That's like. Okay. Okay. Lower trade. Who can gift the most subs? Oh yeah, no, yeah. I mean, that wasn't what I was going for, but yeah, no, yeah. I'll vote if you give me 10 gifted subs. I'll vote for you. No, I'm not doing that. I can't. I feel bad doing that shit. I shouldn't feel bad doing that shit. I've been told not to, but yeah, go on. You can buy my vote for 5 subs, whatever.
What?
Demper. Okay. Demper's gifted 1 gift sub to Almighty Ange. Thank you very much, Demper, for that. Almighty Ange, please enjoy. That's your bribe, is it, Demper? Tax us, Daddy. Don't. Oh, fuck. I feel bad now. Because that's going to fuck me over, but you have actually genuinely just spent money on me. Fuck. Don't feel bad. Oh, excellent. That's all I needed. Right. Defiance is too high and one or more regions is considering rebellion. Rebellion will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed. Take the money and run. Oh, yes. The patricians are on the verge of a rebellion. Right. Nobody has voted to rebel. Hello there, Adowina. Welcome on in. Edowina, sorry. Edowina has joined the Counts. I thought you would, to be fair. You've joined the Counts. Welcome on in. Right. Where are we? Newborn cubs, bankruptcy looms, a new trend. Newborn cubs. This is my... Edornia, sorry. Edornia. It's a weird name. No, it's alright. I just can't read. Because now I see it, it is Adornia. Welcome on in, Adornia. Noble patrician Demper proudly wheels a covered cage into the council hall. Excellent, your esteemed highness. Look what I have here. They whip the cloth in the cage to reveal a small... Oh, it's not my child. How the fuck have I not have a child, but the bear has? Rainbow Jedi, welcome on in. Lawmaster, welcome on in. Not the heir was expecting at all, no. Found my heir. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Sam, make the bear cub the heir. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you couldn't all overthrow an heir. A bear. Oh, that is the kind of pun that I really appreciate. That is a face palm of appreciation. A bear. Fluffies in the kingdom shall inherit the throne, as it should be, as it should be. Turns out the bears in our menagerie were in love. Isn't that sweet? Thought you might be... Also, I'll knock it over to here so people who join can see where you are. Thought you might be like to be gifted one of the bear cubs, your serene highness, in exchange for a modest donation to my menagerie. Your highness, this is an outrage. A slap in the face to the devout chiefs. The bear should have been ours. Oh. Have the honor guard... Jesus Christ, fuck off. Yes, I can do that. I will do that while we're voting. Give us the bear. We want the bear back. Right, give the cubs to the chiefs or decline the gift. Defiance up, trade up, wealth up. What? Okay. I'm going to start the vote. And I will refresh the chat widget now while you're voting, so that everyone gets their colours. There we go. Council wants everyone to have a bear. Everyone should have a bear. Oh, voting. Oh. 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 A tie. There is one noble left. There is one noble left to vote. It's a matter of pride. A matter of pride for you. Please don't break the tie. No, feel free to break the tie. Whoever it is, feel free. Feel free to break the tie. I'll refresh again if you've just updated yours. There we go. Vote D, Wild Rogue. Oh god, actually, yeah, you could just keep the tie. Actually, yeah, to be fair. Right, well, we are moving on. Count's got screwed by more than 50% on the same result. Here we go. Voting is tied at 5. Break the tie. Have the Honor Guard confiscate the bear cub by force, which would be a 0%, or give the cubs to the chief. Defiance at 6. Chiefs need that. Stability needs to go up. Ooh. B is better for the... You think B is better for the king? It probably is. I think this tie fulfills your debt to the counts. Ooh. Have the Honor Guard confiscate the bear by force. Give the cub to the chiefs. That's going to change defiance. It's going to raise the patricians' defiance. 10% chance on authority. This is what I'm trying to work out. I think failing at B is going to be better. Like, I don't have to pass it. But if I do this, that's going to raise the defiance for the patricians. Which is what you want. So we're going to give the bear cub away. Here we go. Your warriors step forward. Oh, also, my warriors work for the chiefs. That's entirely a coincidence. No, I bet. No, I'm confiscating it for you. Well, we failed, but... No, the cub is ours, says Demper. Demper draws a dagger and slashes wildly at the Honor Guards. But they are quickly cut down as the council scatters. In horror and disarray. Noble patrician Demper has died. Demper too has joined the council. Your son, I assume, Demper, has joined the council. R.I.P. Demper. All hail Demper 2! A word gets out, of course. How could the king kill the nobles? Such a reason. Defiance is aggrieved. Stability is turbulent. That's what I get for dealing with your bears. As for the cub, the Honor Guard has their work cut out looking after an adorable new pet. But the people of the capital say it's just another sign of my decadence. My authority is now feeble. Oh, bollocks. This kingdom was doing so well and suddenly it's falling apart. Bankruptcy looms. Rick, rebel! Don't rebel. No, don't do that. Eventually we'll have Demper XVI. Right, the treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? Couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you've been spending it a little too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. Get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels. It's fine, Tim, don't worry. I also have the same effect on everywhere I go. Perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Mostly buried in piles of gold, or so I've heard. Right. Let's have a look. What have we got? So, sell some royals. That's wealth, treasury up, wealth down, authority down. I own the royal mint, don't I? Make more coins. Fuck it. I'm gonna make more coins. Royal Mint begins churning out new coins. But if he chooses D, we don't rebel. Nah, it's fine. Royal Mint begins churning out new coins, allowing you to pay off several old debts. This will have to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. King Liz Truss. That's me. Right. A new trend. Lord Patrician Barbarian Dude is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. Of course he does. For the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty, the patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a time for crab. As a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. Creatures are so rare that one can sell for as much as a mansion. Crab Mogul. Yes, this is turning into Crab Mogul Simulator now. Very well, send him in. This is so... It's definitely a scam. Crab coin. It's crab coin. That's what it is. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you, these crabs will only go up in value. Buy the box of crabs. So, basically give 1,000 to Barbarian Dude. Turns full away. What a waste of everyone's time. I'll make the sale of jeweled crabs illegal. I'm going to buy them. I've got so much money. I'm going to buy them. You never know. Counting out your gold, Lord Patrician Barbarian Dude assures you will not regret this purchase. There we go. Barbarian Dude's got so much money. And inflation will kill it anyways. Yeah, probably. Right. End the season. And here we go. The counts have advanced. So counts, get ready for your vote for what your next scheme will be. Pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Can't be stability. It can't be stability. Okay. It's an actual crypto coin. Oh god, no. Please, no. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh, yes? Fires, wanton murder, giant spiders? Indeed. And what's more, I sold the other regions a few emergency supplies in their panic. Crabtocurrency. Superb. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. But which honoured guest should we invite? Get ready to vote, counts. Ankharazad, Lord of Dismay, the seventh god's smile. Lower your own faith. Oh! Yeah, that. Lower your own faith. Or Belfemiar, the hungering absence, queen of corruption. Raise your own trade. I wonder what you're all going to vote for. It's really a mystery and I can absolutely not guess. Well, there we go. Voting has closed. Three nobles voted for Ankharazad, Laws of Dismay. Raise trade despite the chiefs. Lower your own faith is what you must do. Ankharazad will never break through while the church has its claws in the heart of the people. We make this kingdom ideal for his presence. He will sweep through the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. From one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. By the final stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 1 or less. Interesting. Monarch marks their preferred voting option. This gets 1 extra vote. 600 treasury if the nobles vote for selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. Okay, well that's not good. Nameless must vote for their least favourite option. I'm going to take that. Switch it out for that one. Is it by next season? It is by next season. Jesus fucking Christ. You're all on the verge of... Oh, the patricians are rebelling. Everyone else is... This is a count insta-win. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? It's kind of annoying. Gonna be tight. I mean, you could all rebel. So you can all... So the coast is now rebelling. But because they're rebelling, they don't have a goal. So because they're rebelling, they don't have a goal to hit. Okay, 2 have voted to rebel in the north. Patricians no longer have a goal. No, because you're rebelling. So you don't have a goal you can build towards. You are in outright rebellion. And please enjoy that sub. Right then. Rebellion, peasants on side, opening strike. Let's have a look at rebellion. Who's the other chief? You have 4. At long last, the patricians have reached their boiling point. You're confronted in your throne room by Lord Patrician Shadow Knight, his smile gleaming in the light of the braziers. Patricians of the coast will bring you down, pretender to the throne. We will rise up and fight for Nyx, the true monarch. Sir Tommy, welcome on in. Stability is now lawless. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield. Stability. Shit. Oh no. Fuck it. Seize him. Come along now, come along now. Traitors get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the king's tyranny grows worse by the day. The coast is now treasonous, and we are anarchic. Your watchman wastes no time. Lord Patrician Shadow Knight is dragged out of the courtyard, and his head struck from his shoulders. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. Lord Patrician Shadow Knight has died. Shadow Knight II has joined the council. What are our chances against the rebels? Pretty good. The patricians aren't exactly a military powerhouse. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. How do things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Lord Patrician Barbarian Dude. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your past transgressions. Mainly sending poor Laughing Jenny back to the north. Is it too late to apologise? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. So this is it. Civil war. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. Can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Cool. I apologise. After I beheaded your father. The war. The war. Do you smell that, my friend? Sorry, I think I stepped in some... That's freedom you can smell. Freedom from the mad tyrant King Sam. At long last, we've risen up against oppression. But if we want to keep our freedom, we must fight for it. I ask you, my fellow patricians, what will be our opening strike against the king? We can launch a preemptive strike against the counts to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. Oh, bollocks. We also call upon the church to condemn the king. Or finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Right. Well then, patricians, what vote ye? Preemptive strike on the counts? Call on the counts to join the cause? Petition for the support of the church? Or send an assassin after the king? I will give you some time to vote. Oh, in fact, you have all voted. Assassin saves lives. This is true. You have voted to petition the church. Voted to petition the church. Voting has closed. Petition for the support of the church? You failed. Thank you for meeting with me, Your Holiness.
Let's cut to the chase before your lunch and your little speech. Do you think the church has lasted 1,000 years by changing allegiances along with the weekly hymns? No, we're careful about who we support. And you're nothing but a thorn in my side. I wouldn't pee on you if you were burning at the stake. Get out of my sight.
Steps below. The church refuses to lend their official support to the rebels. In fact, the Archbishop also orders a mass excommunication of any soldiers who fight against the king. All the traitors can, in his words, go directly to hell. Any rebels who believe in the ninth god are thoroughly shaken by this. Their loyalties torn in half. Thousands of rebel soldiers desert to join the loyalists, feeling for their souls. The coast's faith is now skeptical. The military is now weak. Three have voted to rebel. Oh no, they rebel next season, okay? Chiefs rebelling next season. That's not good. Cool. +1 stab vote might work if you don't want them to win immediately. On a small island close to the coast, a group of rebel patricians have gathered to discuss the civil war. Good timings, you need to go soon. No worries at all, Hammy. Small island discuss the civil war. With them are their spies, a cluster of nondescript coastal citizens in ordinary clothes. Welcome, esteemed colleagues. Welcome. Please make yourselves at home. I mean, not too much at home. Though, I only had just had those tiles repaired. Hope the day goes well. Depths below. With King Sam sitting on the throne, can any day go truly well? Precisely why I invited you here. We know the chiefs are in the king's pocket. Ha! But are there labourers? Chief Lamax 450 has amassed vast wealth even in this time of conflict. I doubt it's shared with the ordinary people of the north. Our spies should spread the word. We'll be kinder to the peasants than Chief Lamax and their corrupt compatriots. Excellent. Let's decide how to proceed. Decide how to proceed. While I refill my gay water. Gay water? Your favourite? Yes, I will show you now. My water bottle is, it's not going to show you, but this is an RGB sensor. So when I drink from it, I'll see if I can show you. Give it a second. And it's not going to do it now. I'll try and grab it in a second. Okay, you can pay for this, can you? Okay, $7.50 to get this done. It is so fun. It is really, really fun. I very much like it. You can set it to wherever you want. It technically what it's supposed to do is it tracks and it flashes RGB at me when I should be drinking. But it's very good. Bought for me by my lovely community on Throne. !Throne if you want to buy me shit. Please don't. You bought me enough this year. That's not gay. It's God promised to stop killing us en masse just after killing everyone water. Oh, sorry. I forgot, Paul. Forgot you were such a massive Christian. Give a huge amount of actual money to the coastal army's recruits. Some patricians' wealth has decreased. Trusted spies pour into the north. Gay! I mean, God loves everyone. If that's not pansexual, then what fucking is? Hang on. Get the pan hammer out. Right. It's not long before the plan bears fruit. Droves of peasants make a dangerous trek to the coast, a golden glint in their eyes. I love that gay puking cat. It's fantastic. They haven't overthrown me yet, but welcome on Empyro. Your military is now mediocre. Stability can't go any lower. Oh, fuck. Ah, Pyro has summoned a floof. I will grab that floof for you shortly. As the troops clean their weapons, make repairs and heal their wounds, one thing's for sure. It's not gay, it's just rainbows. Yes, no, just rainbows. As the troops clean their weapons, make repairs and heal their wounds, one thing's for sure. They'll soon have a chance of some action. Bring the ultimate anarchist, a cat! Hopefully there'll be enough of the kingdom left for them to enjoy once this is over. Well, end season. Majesty, this upstarts the saying, you have no right to the throne. Continue to rebellion report. So 2 of you are currently rebelling. The counts have decided not to rebel yet. They're still loyal to me. They're still fighting for me. Thank you, counts. Are we... Oh, screams in the night. Oh, here we go. It's an ordinary evening. You're heading towards your bedchamber when a strange noise echoes through the night. Yeah. Not quite a human scream. Not quite an animal. Something shivers down the back of your neck. Check on my wife. While racing through the halls, you literally bump into Valentina. Blood and stars, Sam, I was looking for you. What in the world is going on? I hope you're happy you are murdering your heir, counts. Then footsteps approach. A cluster of counts stand there looking extremely pleased with themselves. Hello, Leo. What are you doing here? The month of fucking was fruitless then. Yeah, apparently. Greetings, your gaze. Good morning. Glory to Ankh-Harazad. The 7th god's smile. What are you saying? This is treason. Fields are bare thanks to your work, your grace. Peasants across all the kingdoms will starve. Leo has killed their own daughter, yes. Unless you do right by them and give in to our demands. What do you want? Ankh-Harazad has this kingdom in the palm of his hand, ready to give it to the rightful king, Grimwald. You have a chance. Die of old age in exile or be killed now. Either way, we get the crown. We just grab my crown polish in my room. No, I'm going out. I'll never choose exile. Tragically, then, we only have one choice. Your breath stutters as thin, inhuman laughter echoes in your ears. Your lips curl and grin, completely out of control. Valentina is shouting at the counts in fury. The last thing you hear is the counts arguing about how the regions will be portioned out. It's some comfort to know that they're unlikely to settle it peacefully. And there we go. Evil magic of Ankh-Harazad reduced King Sam to a twitching corpse with a ghastly smile. Future monarchs hear the old king's laughter in their nightmare. The patricians, led by Barbarian Dude, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king while cunning schemers took the throne. Val will get over it. What? Death? Or the murder of her husband, who she loved. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the chief's scheme... I mean, yeah, Val is technically alive, I guess. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the chief's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they'd take matters into their own hands. I don't think Val was in on it, because Val was like, what are you doing here? To Leo when they arrived. Perhaps next time they'll take matters in their own hands, instead of hinging their plans on the whims of the common folk. And so the demon Ankh-Harazad did lay waste to to the kingdom, and the streets were littered with smiling corpses, and the count smiled too, as King Grimwald ascended to the throne. Well. The monarchy. King Sam the Damned, 2 years and 3 months. Married to Valentina of the East, succeeded by King Grimwald. The wealthiest noble was Barbarian Dude. The poorest noble was Hammy. I'm so sorry, Hammy. I can't believe I made you pay 1,000 gold for a bear right at the start of the game. Oh, really bad for the king if 3 factions have the same goal. Yes. Killed my authority, killed my stability. It was just so unlucky for me. And here he is. 1 authority, 990 treasury, and a stability. Lots of farming for the counts. And 2 rebels. I mean, the counts now have to deal with the 2 rebellions, I guess. Anyway. Why don't we start... I'm going to start a new one for anyone who wants to play a quick one. We might not finish it, but we'll do a quick run into another one. This is I. I shall be... I'm not going to be Sam this time. I'm going to be Lytia of the Samals. You see the old one, Purple can win it with you. Or continue of Samalytical. Sir, I'm gonna go grab the thing now while people have the chance to join. But let's back out. Hang on, just give me 2 seconds. Customization. Let's make me look more the part. Green eyes. Those ones. A cool fucking eye patch. Ooh. No, that one. That mouth. And no scar. Cool. And a new dynasty will start. Don't start a new one, it'll be way funnier. Can we though? Like, if we jump into it, is it not just going to pick up right where we were? Continue. Oh, okay, fair enough. We can continue the game. Oh, do you know what? I didn't realise it did that. I didn't realise it started there. Fine, we will start here. Political dynasty. 80. Oh my god. My last one was called the ADH dynasty. That's hilarious. Oh, I did know it carried over the last game. That's why. ADH dynasty. I can't believe that. And the shoelace dynasty. Right. Well, let's continue the political dynasty. ADH dynasty. That is fucking fantastic. I was hilarious back in January 2023. Brilliant. Not to be confused with brilliant. Right. The political dynasty. Presiding over these kingdoms, so we don't change those. Right. I'm going to load the game up then. I'll go grab that cat, and you can all join wherever you wish to join. I will be right back with a cat for, if I can find the fucking button, a cat. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot who didn't press the button. Here is your cat. Your queen. She says mang. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Oh, your breath stinks. Jesus Christ. Lies in deceit. Yes, queen fish breath indeed. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna let you go now. Gonna let you go while we all head over and do some of this. Yeah. Who do you think is gonna win? You think the counts are gonna win? Why is that? Because you like purple. And you're also a creature of the night. I see. She's so thrilled. She loves it. Go on, off you go. Right. Get back to this. Shoo. Right. Kitty, welcome on in, Al. Right. I'll give you a little bit extra time to jump on in if anyone wants to join my ranks. !join or !join followed by your pronouns will get you in. Flemish Duck, thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Sorry, my face is right in front of me right now. It's very off-putting. Very off-putting. Agreed. Are you hopping over to even it up, Leo? Although it hasn't done it for some reason. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, I didn't notice it spelt wrong either. There we go. But welcome on in, Al. If you would like to join, there is much space. Right. It still hasn't moved you. Can you not? No, because I found this when I accidentally joined, is you can't leave for some reason. Oh, you can't switch if you played before. Right. Oh, of course, yes, because you're in... I don't know. Yeah, because you were... Yeah, because, look, because it's Dempa the Second. So it's a continuation of your character. What do you do? !join and your preferred pronouns. You will be a part of my court. You get to vote, you get to screw me over. You get to there we go, you are a Chief of the North. Now it's more even. Poor patricians. Sorry about that, Dempa. You're going to get fucked over again. You are in the North, indeed. If you're a count, you'll be on the side of the king this game. Right, are we ready then? King Grimwald of the Political Dynasty. Dong! Jesus Christ. Why do I have 15 DMs? That's a scary thing to see out of the corner of my eye. I'm going to assume nobody's dead. 15 notifications on Discord is not what I wanted to see. But hey ho, I'm sure it's fine. Hashtag join the Discord. I said the word. Right. Here we are. Coronation Dynasty event. The Demon's Wake and the Path to Victory. Right. I am technically a count, so vote with me, guys. Coronation. Your Majesty may have won the throne. You have 542 notifications. Alright, I'll put it another way. I have fuck off Paul. Sent me another notification. If he's actually messaging me about something important, then I'll feel real bad. Let me just check. He's not like, Sam, you need to know someone's died. Ah, yes. Very important information from Paul there. Thank you. Right. But it's important. Yes, sure. No, what I should have said is 15 notifications that aren't normally there. It's just you socialising. That's fine. Your Majesty, you've won the throne from King Sam, but you must still answer the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with. Should we call the nobles in? Right. I'm not going to veto everything. We all know what you do every single fucking time. Here we go. Don't worry, I'm not... I jest, mostly. You tell me if something was actually wrong. Ooh. So we can require that everyone wear black and listen to dreary Eastern music. Invite foreign dignitaries to show off our wealth. Throw the king in the river. Outdated traditions, there's no need for a coronation at all. Haha! Oh, I thought it was going to be a tie, but it is not. And here we go. Dreary, dreary, dreary. Oh, right. The inflation. Yeah, it's fine. We just got a bunch of inflation. It's fine. Right then, well, you have voted for invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth. Look at all this money. Voting has closed. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off their wealth. Fine for at least 1 or 2 seasons. Yes, it's fine. It's all good. There's absolutely nothing wrong. A little bit of massive amounts of inflation. No, exactly. It's been great for everyone. Guess we can war on the money lenders. There you go. Dignitaries arrive from all corners of Celeste Ath, and it's only appropriate to show off. A trained eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as you stand on a golden podium. I'm sorry. That sounds cool, but let's imagine what actually happened there. An eagle flies past and drops a crown on your head. Ah! Yee! Concussion. Immediate concussion, potential death of the king. Knocks you out completely. Right. Treasury is now 8,100. The awed crowd includes such influential figures as the Dukes of Sarl, the Princes of Tavalin, and even a pearl bearer from Atesh. Lucrative trade flashbacks to my wedding. Yes, when my wife was yeeted at me by an eagle, I remember it well. Lucrative trade deals are struck at the evening's feast. Trade is now dynamic in the north, opulent on the coast, prosperous in the east. Some chiefs' wealth has increased, some patricians' wealth has increased, and some counts' wealth has increased. Here is your wealth, everyone. True story. True story indeed. There is your wealth. Only the Grand Pensionary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of monarchy. Is that how she truly broke her back? Absolutely, yeah. Put it that way, we should have tried this with Charles. Absolutely we should. Right. And here we are. The Demon's Wake. The Demon's Wake. The streets of the capital are ringing with mad laughter and sobs. Your Grace, the demon, Conte Flemish Duck. Your Grace, the demon, and Karazad has done an excellent job laying waste to the kingdom and paving our way to the throne. But it is outlived. It's, You found Sam's kink, having women thrown at him by trained eagles. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's totally what happened. Yeah, no. All over that shit. It's outlived its usefulness. Time to banish it back to the Seven Hells. Before you no longer have a kingdom to rule. Yeah, you've got to deal with your fucking demon now.
Expect no help from the church, blasphemer. You brought a demon down on our heads. We will fight your tyrannical rule to the last breath.
Oh, church is against us. I guess it's against... I keep saying... I'm going to go say you. It is us. I am here now. Welcome on, Ziviox. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Chiefs. Hire a wizard. It was a useful demon shadow baby. It wasn't now. You get rid of it. Welcome to the most hated region by the king. That was the old king. It's the new king. Right. How can the demon Ankarazat be banished before it destroys the kingdom? Hire a wizard to get rid of it. Beg the church to step in. Sacrifice a herd of eastern cows. Or send northern troops to defend the realm. Treasury down, trade down. Stability down there. Beg the church. I am going to veto begging the church, but the rest of you have at it. What is this? You've never seen this. It's fine. It's all fine. We just summoned a demon last time around. Why don't we have goals? We've not got there yet. Your goals will... we've only just started. So this is... The last king got taken out. This is the new king, so we're starting again. You'll have goals once we do... Once we do this, I think you'll pick up your goals. We're hiring a wizard. Rebel! Yes, you'll get it second season. So hiring a wizard seems really popular. Have all that printed money? Yeah, we got all the printed money. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Never seen a demon the first season. So it's because the demon is what overthrew the monarch in the last time. So the demon overthrew the last monarch, so now we're dealing with that demon with the new monarch to get rid of him. Okay, enough nobles have voted to continue. You can only solve magic with magic. Fight fire with fire, solve magic with magic. Hire a wizard to get rid of the demon. Voting has closed. Hire a wizard. We're hiring a wizard, everyone. Fine idea. Fortunately, I've already sold one out. May I introduce you to Athmoral? I can bring up the teams there for you. Storm clouds blacken the sky. Lightning forks through the open window and a wizard stands before you, her hair sparkling and sizzling. And Karasad knows that I have forbidden him from the mortal plane. I have to teach him a stern lesson about going against my orders. Give me 3 weeks. I'll send the seventh god's smile back where he belongs. Absolutely does fucking rock, yes. In the end, she only needs 2 weeks. Though her battle lays waste to several vital trade routes. Trade is now modest, trade is now wealthy, trade is now dynamic. So everyone lost some trade. Everyone went down 1 trade. Okay, and now the path to victory. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers. Unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they've stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Right. Stability, farming, authority, trade, faith. Farming? I don't know. Like, farming maybe, because we did quite well with farming last time, but there's no, like, faith. Faith is super, super low. Yeah. Like, faith is real low. Farming is probably the best thing to aim for. Faith would be the ironic one, yes. I forgot that we'd inherited the things from last time. I probably will aim for farming. Father of the nation. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go with farming. I'm going to go with farming. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commons? Get that home. Aye, aye. You're just hoping for a favourable passage in the history books. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Okay, and now this should be where you all get your goals, I believe. Nix of the Barbarian Dude family. Eccentric coastal tycoon scribbles with a well-used quill and a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne... Oh my god, he's on about this again. Nix thinks he should be in charge and take over King Grimwald. And your voting is open, patricians. How will you vote? Jumped into another family. No, he's in your family, is he not? Although technically he's not your son anymore. He'd be your brother because you're Demper the Second. Raise stability, raise treasury, or lower authority. I'm not quite on board. So that is all four of you have voted for raise stability. Oh, it's Barbarian Dude's child. Oh, okay, fair. Weird, because it was Demper's child originally, but oh well. Voting has closed. You are going to try and raise stability. I mean, I'm not against it. Plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. A Nix could be a common name, to be fair. Yeah, it could just be a different Nix. Ah, oh, I love this guide. Desmond of the Serthomi dynasty. Charismatic Eastern elder, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. Most excellent Grimwald now sits the throne, and the counts are in charge, as they should be. But the other regions will be scheming to depose him. Do we stay loyal to the new king, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Well, there you go. What are the counts going to do? Stay loyal to the king, or put someone new on the throne? Again, I will bring you up. There are 5 of you to vote. Will this be a loyalist game? Will it? Let's find out. I mean, it's looking like it is already. So Tommy wants to possess someone. We have 1 vote left, if someone would like to jump in, but otherwise it looks like it is a foregone conclusion. Counts being loyal? Well, I never. Well, I never. And here we go. Voting has closed. Aid the king. That settles it then. Long live the king, may he bring glory and honour to the east. We can always change our minds. If Grimwald ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of him the old-fashioned way. Even if it's not our usual fare. Count's goal is to aid the king by countering the other regions as much as they can. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. So, Counts, you're on my side. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and rise up in rebellion. And the chiefs. Bork of the Ravenhost clan, infamous northern elder, stands precariously on a loose crossbeam, droning as if in a trance. Chiefs of the north, we all know I should be on the throne. Not this imposter King Grimwald. How do we make that happen? How do you make it happen, chiefs? Bork, 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 bork. Borky bork, borky bork, borky bork. Lower all faith. Ooh, that is really clever because faith is already really low. Everyone's voted to lower faith. Voting's closed. That does mean, however, then Counts. If you want to vote with me and vote against them, we need to raise your faith. You need to start believing in God. Chiefs plan to dig up Odheld's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. It won't happen fast enough. You are very correct. First, they must win the favour of the gods by diminishing the king's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the faith must lower the... Right, all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Yeah. Ten faith in 4 turns. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not happening at all. It will take a while. Right, here we go then. Right, so lower all regions faith to 12 for the chiefs. Patricians raise stability to at least 5 in 4 seasons. And my loyalist counts. Stop these motherfuckers. Laws of the land. In +1 authority if I... Okay. I'll take this one. I've never been good at the reverse voting. I'm going to take that one. Praise the atheism. Indeed, indeed. Right. Hyperinflation, everyone. As your predecessor ordered, Your Majesty, the Royal Mint has churned out thousands of new coins using cheap gold-like metals. The treasury is technically replenished. Let the good times roll. It's also devaluing the currency across the kingdom. A loaf of bread now costs 100 times what it used to. Something must be done. If this gets worse, our currency will be worthless. Trade has dropped everywhere. Should the council fight against rising inflation? There's nothing wrong with it. Let it continue. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Adopt entirely new currency and declare the old one illegitimate. Okay. Intriguing. Or adopt a foreign currency instead. I think... You think the foreign currency... Oh, see, I'm thinking the new currency. That's going to lose us a lot of money, though. Ooh. I'm just gonna start the vote because I don't really know. It's the same amount, yeah. I don't have a preferred option, so I'm gonna keep my options open. What are we gonna do? What is the plan? Vote C. Vote B. A lot of B's and C's. 1A. And, oh, look! Gay water! Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Right. There we go. Adopt a foreign currency. Let's adopt Eurodollars. Yes, yes? Yeah, get the eddies in. Nothing can go wrong. Keanu told me so. Adopt a foreign currency instead. You slowly adopt the currency of the Ashmedian Empire, resulting in kingdom-wide shame and loss of pride. Ashmedian gold is chunky and hexagonal, adorned with the sneering face of Emperor Shemareth II. Hurt a bit but blot the patricians, indeed. Are they on 4 or 5? I can't remember. At least 5. Okay. Ashmedia. Oh, so I forgot. Yeah, it points in the direction. Tick is past, up, and down, of course. Now we trade with Shem coins. Stability is teetering. Authority is dubious. Defiance is insolence in the north. Insolent on the coast. And aloof in the east. The treasury is down a lot. I mean, yeah, better than you. Yes, just to point out, Barbarian Dude is doing quite well for themselves over here. If you want to overthrow anyone, Barbarian Dude is richer than the king at the moment, so... Yes, yeah, we will try and use that as much as I can. I just didn't know what to put it on that time around. It's a good thing most of your systems can't read Ashmedian, because I'm pretty sure each coin is inscribed with records of past military victories over your own kingdom. Right. An honor guard. One day you're walking through the palace gardens when you're confronted by an unusual sight. One of your palace watch is standing guard. Instead of a pike, he's holding a mop. Chiefs are good guards. Like, we still have the chiefs in. Go against fellow patrician to play along with the king that's been thwarting my every move. Pick the counts of the others. Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. We'll see what happens. You're defending me from dust, are you? Last week, a grubby little urchin kicked me in the shins and stole me proper pike. I grabbed the first replacement I could find. Did someone summon you, Moptan? Have you been summoned? Summoned to my court? Welcome on in. Be hilarious to... Moptan, you're a mop at my service. Welcome on in, Moptan. This man is holding you. They can't... Yeah, no, they can assassinate if I don't pick the counts. They can do. The sequel to Shovel Knight, Mop Knight, is held. Enjoy being held. As we all do. Well, if there's an assassin, you're an idiot. Some might praise me for my resourcefulness. I can only apologise, Your Majesty. The Palace Watch have been more incompetent than usual recently. It's obvious you need a proper honour guard to protect you. But first, how can we improve the watch? Okay, how are we going to improve the watch? The North will remember. Right. Spend a fortune on fancy equipment. Invite northern soldiers to improve training. Writes down military down. Enforce harsh discipline. I'm going to put my iron choice here because then that should hopefully give me 2 authority. Speaking to the counts now. Lower the defiance of the chiefs and lower their military. My count companions. No need to do... Oh, I love the no need to do anything from everyone else. Thank you, my count companions. We have 10 seconds remaining. Please do remember the rest of you, though. If you do vote in my interests, then I may not tax you later. Moptan, thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Remind me to put banisters on the stairs before someone kills himself. Oh, thank you very much, Moptan. I'm very glad to hear that. Please, I hope I do see you again soon. Please take care. Civil War is close. Stop the vote. Stop the count. It's fine. We got this. Voting has closed. See you later, Moptan. You should respect the council's vote here because it's very funny. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Next time you patrol the palace grounds, you notice that more and more of your watch have lost their equipment. You'd lose against the chiefs and patrician alliance in a civil war. Yeah, that's what we kind of have to hope doesn't happen. The mop has been joined by other improvised weaponry, including rolling pins, colanders, fireplace pokers, and a head of lettuce. Whoever's got the head of lettuce, I love you. One thing's clear from this mess. It's that you need an honour guard who can actually keep you safe, not like these kittens. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries who'll be loyal to the coin. Ah, Count Satomi. The king knows better than anyone that our knights will keep him safe from danger and from improper grammar. Kitten knights? What a novel idea. One time you asked the taxes, you went against your wishes. It's true, yeah. Yeah, I think it's 5 for a civil war. I'm not sure. Right, so Northern Warriors, Coastal Gladiators, Eastern Knights. Now, the Northern Warriors are very powerful. The Counts... The thing is, it's going to... I mean, we know all the things, but it's going to raise Defiance. Defiance has to be higher than stability and authority individually. Okay. You see the alliance list, of course. This one, you mean? Pick the North. I'm tempted to pick the North because that's what we had before. Smart pick for protection is the Counts because they're loyal to me, but they're not as strong as the North. They're not as strong as the North. And like having the North on side is always going to be good. And I know the Count's Defiance will go up. You don't need an honor guard. You think that, do you? You think I don't? Magicians and North have a common goal to rebel. Yeah. Which is why I think, like, we had the Northern Warriors before. What else can you do for the North? I don't know. It depends what happens. Did kill the previous king. Yes. Actually, that's a fair point. The North was protecting me last time. And I did kill the previous king by... Who am I marrying? I mean, well, it depends, doesn't it? Depends. Counts. Will you forgive me for not picking you in order to gain the loyalty of some of the others? Because I am thinking that we go with the chiefs again. You killed the previous king. Don't put it on us. No, I'm thinking we'll pick the North. They are good guards. They have a good military. Northern Warriors. Blood and Stars, Your Grace. How could you choose them? Oh, shut up, said Tommy. I mean, the North is now grumbling, and aggrieved. The coast are aggrieved. I'll make the arrangements at once. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring with unsavory goats. One of your courtiers faints. I like to think it's the same one that fainted last time they showed up. Now for a proposition. Majesty, I have an idea. Best since lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition. To Chur. Chur? Who's that? Sounds churlish. Always go for the pun. Don't be so quick to judge, I implore you. The great, unexplored and untamed wilderness far across the eastern sea awaits. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. Just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur? It's an odd dowry, but you do you. Yeah, you know, 10 different hats, one for every day of the week. Don't give the monies, you don't think? Too animated when she says the word disease. We don't have a lot of money. We don't have a lot of money at all. Adventure. Ooh. I don't know what this is going to do. I'm tempted. Everyone else likes the idea of an adventure. Don't want to be close to debt that we need to go into minting again. Yeah, no, this is true. Very true. No, you're right. I'm not going to waste it. I can be an idiot king later. Very well, Your Highness. Your pile of gold will remain a pile. Perhaps another time. Okay, ending the season. The auction will begin soon. We're going to have an aqueduct, a monument, a fortress, a prison, a library, or faith. Now, the patricians need stability. You are voting with me, and what did I need again? I need farming. So that none of these really help farming, and the chiefs need religion to be low. So the auction is on. Let me chuck this up so you can see your money totals. A helps farming. Yeah, A helps farming, sorry. I missed that one. Right. So far, B and E are winning. So authority up and stability up. Oh, B and D. Oh, we've got a bidding war on the go. B and E. Authority and stability up. E and B. We have 20 seconds remaining. E and D. Oh, money's going into A. You have to type how much you want to fund into A. L, you can see your money here. You have 1,300. Also, you look great. Where are you? You look awesome. Right, stability up, stability down. So, sure. Sure. So, a nice, even. A nice, even. Oh dear. Good money waste, lads. Yeah. So it's just stayed the same. All of your money has been spent to stay the same. Fair. Very fair. To the rebellion report. Right. Nobody. Oh, the patricians are on the verge of a rebellion. Let's just gloss over that. Right. Tishna from afar, finding a spouse. A city in flames. So, I think that speedrun rebellion would be so funny. It kind of would, but let's just... Spouse last, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm going to see what these are doing, and then maybe use the spouse as a bargaining chip. A city in flames. You don't want to rebel, you just want to be the leader if we do. Valid. Valid. I would do the same. Right. Your August Majesty. There's been a terrible fire in the city of Toro's End. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smouldering ash. Dozens of labourers have died. What caused the fire? This is awkward, Your Serene Highness. The townsfolk were burning an effigy in your likeness. It tipped over and the rest is history. Well, I'm sorry to hear your city's gone up in flames. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. Ha. We do not have enough money to rebuild with stone rather than wood. Rebuild the city exactly as it was. Not a dime, you say. Find and punish the effigy builders responsible. Yeah, we burnt the whole place as an effigy. What are you going to vote? Thank you, my loyal followers. The vote will be called. Oh, you mother. Jesus Christ. I was about to call the vote. We would have. Okay, fine. Sniped it. Absolutely sniped it, yeah. Oh, no, it's entirely fine, Leo. You go for it. North turned up. 7 no's rules voted fair. Offering no help. Yeah, gotta be quick on that click. Lowest stability from themselves. So, patrician's wealth decreased. Defiance is now mutinous. Trade is now modest. Stability is unstable. So, we are, I mean, technically screwing over the patricians here doing this, so... By the ninth, what's the point of having a king in the first place? I didn't do it, Demper. I voted for the other one. You did it. Close to rebellion again, yes. Actually, they're going to rebel next season. They are rebelling next season. Tishna from afar. Your Majesty. Patricians are weak. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take it down. Majesty, there is a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. Haven't called the... No, so the rebellion hasn't happened yet, but it's hit it. It's hit the point where it's going to rebel next turn. I assume you have a good reason for letting her in. We'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Oh, hello. You are hot. Anyway, sorry. Orid! Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Orid. I have a proposition for you. Who are you exactly? I am but a humble ship's captain. Once of great renown, but that was a different time. Thank you, Tim. Relax, chiefs. No. The chiefs are with me. Hot pirate. But a humble ship's captain, one of the great renown, but of a different time. Not a pirate, then. Oh no, Your Majesty. Never would I countenance the thought. Yes, the North will definitely smash the rebels. Marianne, welcome in. How you doing? Where are you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. Better keep my exact origins a secret. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in a harbour to the west. Their hulls are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder. They each boast a full battery of cannons. They are all yours in return for a small favour. And what is that favour? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing. And protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Alright, what do you do? Don't make it a vote? Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it. I don't trust you all to... I want my guns. Don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep the dealings private. You'll forgive me, I hope. It's gonna be a vote anyway, so... provide safe harbour for Arid in exchange for muskets, reject the offer and send her away, or confiscate the weapons and take her prisoner. Now. But I'm thinking A. The muskets go to the patricians. Okay. Veto A. Yeah, I'm thinking... I thought they were going to me. If it's going to the patricians... Oh, muskets go to everyone. Military art. But patricians too. Okay, so the way I see it is I can either try and force through sending her away. Will have no consequence, but it's not good. Rebellion is a danger. Everyone's military +1. Right, I'm gonna vote for that. The rest of you have at it. Because I think, yeah, reject the offer, send her away. A is to everyone, but it will give to the patricians. Obviously, it will hand it over to some of my guards, but the patricians are are about to be in open rebellion. So, wow, okay. It's interesting that all of the patricians keep voting against their best wishes, I'm just gonna say. Voting has closed. 8 nobles voted for confiscate the weapons and take Arid prisoner because, yeah, you need... Your best wishes are murder. Oh, so you're just going... Oh, I suppose you are. You're in rebelling. Yeah, scheme doesn't matter. That is a good point. I'd forgotten that, yeah. You send word to the coast where the foreign ships are impounded and the weapons seized. Arid goes quietly as you show her to a cell, though the contempt on her face is clear as day. Right, everyone's military is up. East, you better defend me. Confiscated muskets are distributed to your soldiers. Without training, however, more than a few exploded wagons and missing limbs. Stability has gone down. Let's find a spouse. Find a spouse sooner rather than later. Take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Would you not mind? Any. It's not really a great outcome, no. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. See what they have to offer. Ah, Conte Leo. It's an easy enough decision. You're marrying to the counts as you agreed before you took the throne, right? Right. Good political choice in the northern spouse, you think? Let's see what they offer me. Right. Right. Okay, so I can't tax the patricians. They're out. Val coming back as Queen second. Right. Eastern spouse. I mean, I could. Tax the counts, it's fine. You sure? Because that's going to raise your defiance. You are loyal? Yeah. Chiefs? Could I potentially bribe you to work with me? Tax the north. You think? Because no, that's gonna... It's gonna up my treasure but lose all of your wealth. Because I was thinking, bribe the loyalists. Now see, I was thinking the other way. I was thinking if I tax the counts, I can use that money to bribe the chiefs. If the chiefs will, of course, agree to this. Happy to defend the kingdom in this instance. Tax the north. Can still marry the count. It's true. It's true. Listen. Chiefs, I offer you a bribe. Money for you all. Lower your defiance. Counts, I am trusting in you. The east is insolent. The north is aloof. And here we go. Take the money, use it against them. Can someone arrest Lord Shadow Knight, please? They seem against my interests. Right. Cannot start rebelling. I'm currently rebelling. Okay, here we go. Rebellion and eligible options. We'll look at the eligible options last. Let's look at the rebellion first. Arrest a patrician? I mean, yeah, no, fair. At long last, the patricians have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in their throne room by Lord Patrician Shadow Knight II. Do you remember how this went for your father last time, Lord Shadow Knight? Patricians of the coast will bring you down, pretend to the throne, will rise up and fight Nyx. Why do you think he's rebelling? Fair point. There can be a pat spouse option, that would be hilarious. Let's find out. Authority is now mocked, stability is lawless. We come from a long line of tyrannical executions. Seize him. Stability down, defiance up. Authority. No, I can't. I can't lower my stability. Because we'll hit 0. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to have to let you go. Mark my words. There will be heads on a spike before this war is over. Mine will not be among them. You are treasonous. Lovely. Roping the chiefs before you win. It's fine. You're not going to win. It's going to be fine. Oh, so much. I know. It's ridiculous. Right. Lord Patrician Shadow Knight II strides from your throne room without looking back. Don't expect to move so boldly, your majesty. What are your chances against the rebels? Yeah, 1-on-1 is real danger. Formidable but not undefeatable. Hope they don't persuade the other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. Noble Patrician now has 757. How's the spouse looking, bud? We're going to have a look soon. Citing your past transgressions as reason for the uprising. Your adoption of a foreign currency in the kingdom. About to use dark magic to seize the throne. Urge to murder. Rising. Yes, your majesty. Hold on to that feeling, you'll need it. Civil war. Kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Okay. Let's have a look at the opening strike. And Nowza, I love your hair. You smell that, my friend? People keep bringing up the dark magic. Why do they keep doing that? Sorry, I think I stepped in some... That's freedom! Freedom from the mad tyrant King Grimwald. At long last, we've risen up against his patrician. Yes, patricians do have max fines. I have a potential plan, though. If we don't keep our freedom, we must fight for it. I ask you, my fellow patricians, what will be our opening strike against the king? We can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. We suspect the counts may join our cause. We can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. Invite us unless it's low percent. Ooh. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king. Or finally, you could send an assassin to nip this in the bud. Well then, patricians, what vote ye? You can't invite the chiefs, no. You can invite the counts, or you can launch a preemptive strike on the chiefs, who are, I believe, the strongest military. Yes. So if they fight with me, I have a good chance. Okay, well, you voted to send an assassin after me. Assassin versus Northern Guards, yeah. Here we go. Chiefs can rebel, but will they? And for meeting with me at such short notice. The sum you offered piqued my interest. You understand why the sum is so high, though. Oh, Demper II has paid a lot of money for this. Yes, you want me to assassinate the king? It's no trouble. I'm a child of a viper. If you have the gold and want a man dead, he is dead. Get it done. Right. Your son has no sense for finances. Found two... No, it's only 2 potential matches. Obviously, the ongoing rebellion has limited our options. Right. Young candidate from each of the counts loyal. Yes, Northern Spouse is exactly what I'm going for. See the eligible candidates. Whiskey away the... Askell. Oh, I love him. He's got a fox thing. Firstborn son of the Northern Arandam L. It's your son. He's your typical northern lad, as far as I can tell. Big and loud and all the social graces of a goat. But means well. Despite that, he's clearly got some brains. I can see the appeal, I suppose. I think your defiance goes up if you refuse to fight us. I don't know. This is Emmanuel, the eldest son of Eastern Loro Master dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting him to smile from the portrait. Bought a controlling interest in a silver mine in the east. Couple of big cuties. Made a killing. The other counts think he's mad because he treats the peasants far too nicely. He's an intriguing candidate. What do you think, of course? By picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. But you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I've made my decision. Asgul of the North. I bring you in. The North are now loyal and cannot rebel against me. East, I'm trusting you. Yet. My fluffy husband. Yeah, don't rebel, counts. I'm trusting you, you're loyal to me. Not against a count. No, because, yeah, what are you going to do? Right. Time is set to 15 seconds. The vote will automatically close once the time... Oh! Do you know what? Actually, that is really useful. That seems really useful if I want to get through a vote real quick. But, oh... Call for Unity... Yeah, Call for Unity seems real good. Yeah, because we need the stability. Right, let's drop that one. Boom. Yeah, we need the stability and authority. Counts. Be nice. Great battle. Something's wrong. The royal wedding. The royal wedding. Civil War casts a shadow over the wedding. Instead of being a joyous public holiday, the day arrives without much pomp and ceremony. Still, all your loyal nobles have arrived at the capital to keep up appearances. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Asgul at your side.
Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband?
I do. Stability and authority up, defiance down.
Then I pronounce you king and husband.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Asgul, dances so vigorously that he spills wine all over himself. Stability up, authority up. The North and the East have both dropped in defiance. I mean, the North couldn't go any lower. But the East is now lower. Thank fuck. We are climbing back out. By the time you find yourself alone with Asgul, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. Good God, I'm so drunk. And yet somehow not drunk enough. Time for more wine. Servants, wine. That's the fucking spirit. Shall we go to bed together? Not time like the present, eh? He swings back the last dregs of wine and heads to the bedroom. I don't like. Obviously, we've got magic and everything. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to get this man pregnant. Not quite sure this man is going to produce an heir for me. But who knows? There's all sorts of black magic going on. Empreg. Yes, we're just going to do... Oh my god. What if there's an Empreg? Not with that attitude. Trying to outdrink a chief. Never going to happen. Just get drunk and go to the orphanage and pick one up. Yeah, no, valid. Right. The Great Battle. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm. With the marching of boots, the kingdom is gripped in civil war. Yeah, we definitely will have to adopt, or I can have an illegitimate heir. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the coast is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur, noble patrician Nauser. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the north. If they march now, they'll intercept patricians in a matter of days. Gay water! There we go, got it. I got it, finally! Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the east. It's risky, but together, they have a high chance of defeating the accursed patricians. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Chiefs and the council join forces. Tell the chiefs to fight the colossal army head on. Ooh. I mean, what? No, hang on. What's the downside of joining forces? The chiefs can handle it themselves, but there's no downside in joining forces. I think my loyal counts join up with my husband's family and put them. Leave your lands alone if you stand down. Join forces, my friends. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Chief the Ziviax II, the commander in the field. Joining forces has more events and is slower, but you think it's fine. Well, we'll find out. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on the battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Yes. 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 Yes, you should. No, don't go say. Follow the orders, link up with the counts. Well, there we go. Oh, right. Fuck, I'm closing the vote. I'm calling the vote, yeah. 2 nobles voted to follow orders and link up with the counts. Whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace waiting for the marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at the throne room looking perfectly composed. You want to go now? Your master's orders. The chiefs have turned their army around to link up with the counts. All according to plan. Indeed, Your Majesty. Let's hope the plan is sound. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prevail. That's the spirit. Now I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Northern Army's retreat has given the patricians free rein to pillage and plunder the north. Oops. The rampant coastal... Oh no. The north are starving, but it's fine. The rampaging coastal troops descended on farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Just ignore that, we'll get it all back for you. While the north suffers, the northern forces successfully link up with the counts. Bad for stab, yeah. Trade is desperate, trade is prosperous on the coast. Chief's wealth has decreased. Now, the army of the chiefs and the counts rush to meet the patricians. To join the chiefs, and the counts rush to meet the patricians in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Something's wrong. Right, here we go. The night like any other. You're lying in your king-sized bed, with your husband by your side, snoring gently. As is often the case, the troubles of the kingdom. Not your son, I'm sure it'll be fine, Al. Troubles of the kingdom keeping you awake, especially the rebellion. How could the patricians betray you like this? But once though, your insomnia comes in useful, because it allows you to hear the slithering under your bed. I'm not checking. Lie helplessly in bed and hope it goes away. Yeah, I'm calling the guard. Sent 12 snakes in a trench coat. No, I'm thinking the guard. Like, the other one was to reach for the dagger, but I'm calling for the guard. Post themselves outside your door every night. You call them to come and investigate the suspicious noise. Upon hearing your shouts, the northern warriors burst into the bedchambers, their axes at the ready. What's the matter, Your Majesty? Checking under the bed. While the northern warrior suppresses a sigh, kneels down and looks under the bed. Then the warrior rears back, roaring in agony. An enormous black serpent has lunged out from beneath your bed and sunk its fangs into his face. Within moments, the warriors drop dead, foaming at the mouth. The huge snake uncoils, pulsates, and abruptly transforms into a hooded human figure. A knife clutched in one hand. For a moment, your surviving honor guards can only stare in shock. What are you waiting for? Kill him! Your honor guard and the assassin engage. Somehow, the lone killer downs several of them in an instant. Though they receive only superficial cuts, they're already convulsing with foam dribbling from their lips. Eventually, the assassin is cut down, but not before your northern warriors have been utterly decimated. The few survivors die within hours, also foaming. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, North. Darling, you hurt? Mother of mountains, how could this happen in our own bedchamber? Majesty, you're right. No, absolutely I am not. Rebuild our I will. I will rebuild your infrastructure. Wow, you're doing real bad. You've got a big military, but fuck all else. Right, calm down, Your Majesty. The danger is past. The assassin had caught you sleeping. You'd not be talking to me right now. You should thank the night for your insomnia. I just saw a snake turn into a man. Yes, I'd heard rumoured that children of the Viper could turn themselves into snakes. Till now I thought it's superstition. Who was the assassin? One of the children of the Viper, the most feared assassins of the kingdom, no doubt hired by your enemies in the coast. They use magic and tricky poisons in combat. A single Viper's child can slaughter even the kingdom's finest warriors. We'll have to be more vigilant from now on. I need some time to process this. Of course. The patricians will stop at nothing, even murder, to bring you down. Thank the Ninth for your honour guard. May they rest in peace. Things could have gone very differently. Right. End the season. Northern Sagas. So, there we go. The North are advancing their scheme. Just remember, North, that I will move forward with your wishes and wants. Northern Sagas tell of Odheld's horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself, then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Also, this does mean, chiefs, get ready to vote for your next scheme. Until now. By all the gods, can you believe it? This has been the most bountiful spring in living memory. The grass is green, the sun is warm. Just don't vote on this. We don't vote on the second one. Hey, farming has gone up. Even our sheep have given birth in record numbers. It's the work of Odheld, my friend. We've spent many months beseeching him, and now he has rewarded us with the means to overthrow the king's regime. Truly? You mean to say he has pointed us to his horn? Vote on third. Do you know the options that are coming then? Aye, but it's far to the north. The ice giant's territory. The frozen wastes. We'll need a hardy force of heroes to stand any chance of returning it. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons. I think they're fine. I think they're fine. In 2 seasons. Well, shit. Foxy Tim! 2 seasons indeed. I don't think any of the chiefs are listening. All we can hope is they get absolutely fucking decimated in the fight. Anyway. I begin to think this rebellion was a bad idea. Right, contains a rebellion. You heard that? No, you didn't. Right. Starting to go off our king. No, I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm awesome. I remember, you're all heroes, and I'll buy you more farms. Right. We'll be alright. Yeah, to be fair, like, I should have known. Yeah, decimated does mean 1 in 10, so yeah, you will be fine. You won't even lose. Yeah, you'll be fine. Bollocks. Damn it, people who know actual terms. My one weakness. Right. Sorry, I'm just filling up my gay water again. Right. The bounty hunters. The final battle. Captured loyalists. Bounty hunters. Only counts win with the king. No, it's fine. You'll all win with me. I'll remember well. Your Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters, representing the Republic of Kurt, they say. King Grimwald, we meet you. Oh, you're hot. They meet you humbly. Immediate stab on authority, I think, if we win the battle. Excellent. How may I help you? We're searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, we went by the name Orid. Well, she's in my dungeons. It's excellent news. We asked permission to purchase her from you, so you may stand trial and face justice back in Kurth. Oh, and the weapons she stole. They still belong to the Republic, you understand? We kindly ask you return them. Ooh. You know what to do, Counts. Right. Start the vote. Return the weapons. Vote with me. I mean, the rebels can't vote. So, oh yeah, rebels don't give weapons back. Yeah, of course. Oh. And there we go. Voting tied at 3. Which means it is my choice. Which means I pick this one. We return the stolen weapons and transfer custody. I think they went B because they need their military. You agreed to exchange the prisoner and the arms for a large sum. Nah, Lawmaster. Pretty good deal considering not long ago you had neither prisoners nor muskets. Authority is now ineffective. Military is lowered in the north. Ha! We took your weapons back as well. Ah! I don't know how, but our deal. They walked over and went, oh, the king said we could have the weapons back, and you went, oh, balls. I mean, we haven't overthrown him yet, so... Anyway. Military is now mediocre. Treasury has gone up quite a bit. Yeah, you respect a contract, that's what it is. Right. The coast can't go any higher. The north is cordial. The east is aggrieved. What do you need to be? You need to be 5 in 2 seasons. The final battle. A month ago, battle was averted, but the battle cannot be postponed forever. Kings of the Counts are all that stands between the patricians and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the Counts that it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, Your Majesty. Right. Oh no. Counts! He's doing what? I love it. I will have to look at that in a bit. Come on, Counts. You did lose your farm for this. Don't hold back. Fight with us. There we go. We charge in. More like to let the king win since the chief backstabbed you. Ooh. Send the joint force of the Counts of the Chiefs to fight the rebels. When she finally returns, she strides into the throne with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Military down and everything. It's okay, so it's everything. Marshal, report. What is Joe Tinky Winky? Oh, I'm going to have to... Someone please either clip it or get me a photo so I can see it. We caught the patricians by surprise as they were fording a river. A river, even. Classic pincer movement. The Counts attacked from one side and the chiefs charged in for another. Should have seen it. The river ran red that day, an utter slaughter. Authorities dubious. Loyalists gained 3 victory points. Military is now weak in the coast. Sure this isn't a trap and everything. Yeah, I'm sure it's all fine. Should have seen it. The river ran red that day. Well, that's a slaughter. So, I can't shake the feeling we missed something. No need to fret, Your Majesty. Everything is perfectly at that moment. A frantic soldier bursts in. Your Majesty, we've received word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this. Spit it out, damn you. Yes, ma'am. Your Majesty, the patricians must have split their forces. The army we defeated was a diversion. A division! They've split their army. There's a division. Got another regiment making its way through the Crown lands. They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days, and the counts are too far away to help. What do we do? Prepare for a siege. Siege time. Got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital's fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens for militia. But don't worry, your majesty. This is the last-ditch ploy of a defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege and the counts will come to our rescue. Please come to our rescue, counts. Right. Where are we? Captured loyalists. Yeah, post the Twitch clip link. It's entirely fine. I need to see Joe's Tinky Winky. Not rephrasing. Not rephrasing. Good news, Nowser. Fuck, I'm gonna watch this. Hang on. Joe is cool. Joe will be fine with me showing this on stream. Joe's a cool bean. Right, give me a second. I need to go see my very good friend, Joe Cool Runnings, being a Tinky Winky. Let's have a look at this. Shut up, game. Oh my fucking god. It's more glorious than I could ever have imagined.
Great.
Joe,
My Tinky
I
Winky
genuinely
bits.
adore you. Oh, that man. That man. Anyway, that is glorious. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. Also has the mittens. Excellent. God damn it. That quote is in there twice, and I mean, I'm probably going to have to... Jesus. You know Joe's going to see that. You know Joe is going to see that in the Discord. Twice. Fuck. He's going to work out on stream. Oh no, I'm going to leave them both. I'm absolutely going to leave them both. Anyway, sorry. Good news, now's at 757. In my latest sortie, I captured a key leader of the Loyalist forces. Ush, it's Elle! Elle's been captured. Scourge on you, Demper, you puxy snollyguster. Release me at once. Someone gag our guest. I'm tired of listening to her whittering. It's better. Now we can hear ourselves think. So, Nowser, what shall we do with our prize? The patricians are on the vote on what they do with Elle. We will get revenge. Just remember, if you kill Elle, we will march in with our full force. Yes, you have to remember, this is the mother-in-law to the king you have captured. You have captured the mother-in-law to the king here. Well, this looks like defiance up of a show of mercy. Interesting. Maybe the Chief Alliance could still work. Oh, is that what you're hoping for? That the Chiefs will now side with you? Really? You're just letting me go? Indeed, make sure you tell all your fellow chiefs that we are your friends, not that tyrannical excuse for a king. The North's defiance has gone up. Here we go. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the eastern counts are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with a random L will remember this. Filled with pins and crisscrossed by coloured string. The king didn't marry Emmanuel, but at least he married someone. Now, he just needs to get on with finding an heir. Indeed, the clock is ticking. Sorry. The war is going to make things very difficult. Now we're going to have to deal with both insidious boss and treasonous rebels at the same time. Not to worry, with the king's power at our disposal, the rebels won't stand a chance, and then we shall root out these plots and destroy them one by one. The counts must continue to aid the king by winning the civil war and countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. They may also join the ongoing rebellion, but this will cancel the loyalist scheme. An auction. I'm just going to kick the auction open. You can see what your options are. We've got faith, farming. Don't want the farming down. Authority is probably the best one there. Probably authority and then... Oh, that's a lot of money going into the military there. A lot of money going to into a fortress. Do you remember if the Chiefs fund that, their military's going to go up and they can advance their scheme? So I guess the only thing we're hoping is that I produce an heir and we keep our farming high. Time is up. Demper, one of the rebels, is trying to fund things. Wait, why the fuck can you fund things? Why am I letting you fund things in my... Trade up, military up. Fuck, that's not what we needed. It's fine. Sending the North money. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid, yeah. We're helping. Right. Okay, contaminated river. About your heir and besieged. About your heir. The marriage to Asgal has grown stale. Oh no. Oh, you get along well enough, but you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. He cares more about his stupid books than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. It's about your heir. He has paws and a furry snout. Something's still missing. You need an heir. However, securing an heir is impossible while the kingdom is at war with itself. Defeat this rebellion, and then, and only then, is it worth looking to the future. I will torture you again when the realm is at peace. What? No! Let me have a baby. Besieged. Patricians march through the Crown Lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees and corpses down the river. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camps stretching for miles outside the city walls. Get down from there, your majesty. If they get lucky with a crossbow bolt. Is there any hope, Marshal? Only one. The chiefs and the counts are still out there, your majesty. Their combined armies smashed the rebels in the last battle. They could smash them again. I hope they get here in time. The 9th Guard will decide our fate. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder towards the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing into smithereens. Like I said, your majesty, you better get inside. Yes, inside, please. Inside the clock tower. Oh, shit. Contaminated river. Travelling news, your majesty. The Treadwater River has been contaminated. I'm not sure how, but the patricians got upstream of us and fouled the water. 9th knows with what. Shadow Knight has spent a lot of money with your corpses. Spare the details of what's happening to the poor souls who drunk from it. Rest assured that is not pretty and is very deadly. The Treadwater provides water for the whole city. If this isn't solved soon, then we'll all die of thirst. Okay. Right. All of the counts to sneak water supplies into the capital. Keep the safe drinking water with nobles in the army. We don't want to lower stability. Continue to drink from the river. Build a dam blocking... I think that's our best option. You think A? 40% trade? Yeah, I'm thinking D, and I am going to call for unity on this, please. I mean, as long as we all vote for the same thing, we'll pick up stability. Flood the enemy camp with shit water. They shit in our water. Let's give it back to them, lads. Hey, what? Excellent, excellent. You see, a random ale did remember. Indeed. Voting is closed. 4 nobles voted for build a dam. A dam? What a wonderful challenge. I revel in the opportunity, Your Highness. Stability is now unstable. The treasury has gone down a little bit. Dam goes up in a matter of days. Even under the threat of arrow fire, the chief architect works like a beaver who smelled a pack of wolves. The contaminated water spills into the enemy camp, sowing disease and disarray. Unfortunately, a lot of it floods the city as well. Military is now pathetic on the coast, and the loyalists have a victory point. Damn it! Oh fuck, I get it. That's great. Like Hundreds of Beavers. Great film. Keep having our arm gnawed off, holding it out to shake. Shouldn't have rebelled. This is what happens. Oops, hydro engineering was never my strong suit. Stability is now turbulent. Farming is starving. Farming is now rampant in the east. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Now this for a succession game. The lands of the north are already ravaged and the patricians have no army. Yeah. In the north, Joe is resisting having a family pick in matching Teletubby costumes. So there's a 4th member of the Chaos Jumps you and Paul can drag in for next Halloween. Oh lord. Oh. I mean, we've had people on before. We've had Rugsticles on before. We've talked about other people joining us. You know, there's nothing against having a 4th member. So I missed that. In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, great battle is happening. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen waste by smashing steins together and singing battle songs all through the night. Did you see the giant's face when I cut him down? Poor bloke, never felt a heated axe before. I mean, you could definitely join. Like, we definitely have people in. Yeah, this is because their military is high and they've... Could get tricky here. We're going to try. Chief's wealth has increased. So much loot. Never mind the ore. Look at all this gold. Party lasts longer tonight. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Odhel's horn. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Bork has beckoned to them. Quiet down, you lout. Time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must vote on how it will be used. Get ready to vote, counts. Not counts, the other ones, the chiefs. I remember your name. Lower everyone else's farming, or sneak into the capital and collapse the palace onto the monarch's head. Lower authority. I'd prefer you didn't do either. Where's the option for neither? Where's the option to not do either of them? Please, why don't we pick none of them? Why don't we pick none of them? Why don't we pick none of them? Dibs on Poe. Ah, fair. I've got to be dipsy. Because I'm dipsy. Yeah, that is bad. Quite plush and comfy. Oh, good. Right, okay. This is sort of fine if we can get an heir. Voting is closed. Civil war will give authority, hopefully. Also, Poe is a scam. Right. Bit too sneaky for my liking, but I'll get the job done. Let's make sure that security is lax enough for it to sneak in. I'm sure we convince the king to relax a few restrictions here and there. Right. The good of the realm, of course. The final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower authority to 2 or less. Okay. Well, patricians. How many seasons? 2 or less. Right. Defiance. So I can't... The patricians were still at war with them. I don't think we need to do anything here. I might just... Yeah, don't worry. I've overrun because I thought we were going to end soon because I was going to die. It's fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Don't worry, Leo. Final scheme doesn't have a delay, as you saw. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good with just the normal taxes. I think we're good with the normal taxes. There we go. Your internal timekeeping is shot. It's fine. Do excuse me though, my wife has messaged me. And shall we? Hang on. Your external timekeeping is lost as well. Valid. Valid, valid. Right, next time we go for a vote, I'm going to really quickly run and turn something on for my wife for when she gets back from work. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Where are my things? The siege... Oh, is there only the one? Just the siege grinds on. Okay. Another dawn breaks. The great army of the coast sprawls outside the city walls. For the No, the heating is already on. The shower. The great army of the coast sprawls outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on and the food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots. The citizens demand to be fed. Don't worry, Grimwald. The chiefs will be here to save us soon enough, I'm sure of it. Come on, Elle. Come save your son. Evening draws in. Horns blast outside the city walls. The patricians are mounting a final attack. Oh, we're just ending season immediately. That's not good. The last chance. Counts are gathered in the empty council hall late at night. A new report from one of their spies has just come in. Drakov's bones. The chiefs have retrieved some ancient horn that they say is from their gods. They want to use it to take down King Grimwald and put Bork in his place. But do we care about some old horn? Everyone knows these pagan gods are about as real as mermaids. Real or not, that horn has power. The spymaster tells me it can collapse mountains with a single toot. Chiefs will make their move soon, and those patricians are tearing up the countryside with their damn rebellion at the same time. A war on two fronts, then. We'll take on both the chiefs, counts, and patricians. Play them against each other. And then King Grimwald will rule for 100 years. The Count's goal is to ensure the king wins the rebellion, produces an heir, and completes his ambition. It's a very good veil. They may also join the ongoing rebellion, but this will cancel the loyalist scheme. Please don't do that. Right. Time set to 50 seconds. I think we're good with everything we've already got. Right. A grim dawn. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The patricians began their assault last night, and you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades since. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. The royal court is empty except for you and your husband. If they break in, we can't let them take us alive. We'll go down fighting. You're right. Better to go down fighting. Affects my battle axe. Your Majesty, you must see this. Follow me. Oh, why is there an option not to? I don't trust the spymaster. She leads you and Asgol onto the palace walls, where you look out over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of dawn, you can barely make them out, only silhouettes and countless glimmers of torches. You duck as a burning arrow sails overhead. Why did you bring me here? Look closer, your Majesty. The arm is shifting and convulsing like a great beast in pain. Horns, trumpet, hooves, thunder. The chiefs and the counts have arrived in full force. A mighty hammer smashing the patricians against the wall of the city. Victory. After that, it's just mopping up. The patricians make a brave final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crows feast like never before. Soon, the armies of the chiefs and counts are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Sport counts despite the chief's threats. Trade is now poor in the north and modest in the east. Meanwhile, noble patrician Nausa, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial. What we were doing was right. Someone had to put a stop to your tyranny. Everything does the same. Stiff-backed and silent, noble patrician Nausa is dragged out of the city square and led onto a platform before the roaring masses. No quarter for traitors. The executioner's axe falls, the head bounces into the crowd, and the common folk kick it around and cheer. Nausa is dead. Nausa II has joined the council. And just like that, the coast is defeated. The rebellion is over. The kingdom is yours again. The coast is now cordial with a 1. The coast's military is helpless. The north is loyal. The east is loyal. Everyone is loyal. As you sit resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the king, they shout. Long live the king. Authority is 7, stability is 4. And here we are, end the season. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, noble patrician Dempa II has invited their closest confidants aboard the yacht. Ill tidings. The spymaster's still watching us like a miser watching a purse. Not for long. We'll soon give her more important things to worry about than little old us. Patrician's aim is to raise stability to 5 or more. Chiefs should have rebelled when they could. It's fine. Right. Lower kingdom's authority to 7 or to 2 or less. Yeah, it's not happening. Fight with me, loyalists. Right. A new honor. Oh yes, of course, we need a new honor guard. Okay, a new honor guard. We do need more farming. The death of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy, Your Majesty. We don't have time to mourn. Before we go any further, I'm really, because we've not had any votes because of all the fighting, I'm really quickly going to pop and turn that on, and I'll be right back. Right. Economic growth is fine, sets a more fair situation come next game. True, yes, yeah. Right, we have time to pick someone. Place them at once. The king needs protection. Of course, your previous honor guard were northern warriors who died terrible deaths. You're unlikely to find any volunteers from the north to replace them. Okay, so Eastern Knights or Coastal... I mean, it's going to be the Eastern Knights, I would imagine. Although, to be fair, the last time I had them... The last time I had the ones from the north... the ones from the... You have been loyal. You have been loyal. How about the Eastern Knights? Respectable, they'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in an actual battle. Mostly write poems these days. See, this is the thing, is you mostly write poems these days. But... You have been loyal. And... You're probably the best shot. So, yeah, it's true. Better to have you than the assassin-loving fighters. I've made my decision. I was thinking these. I don't want the gladiators. Wait your verdict with bated breath. We will take the Eastern Knights. Demon ask. The coast is now aloof. The east can't go any lower. Okay, so the chiefs don't go down. Interesting. I guess because I didn't snub them. Knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all excellently pale and extremely polite at vampires. Commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Ah. So about your heir. Now the kingdom is at peace. You must seek an heir. Your heir needs to be someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. Yeah, I mean, this is true. Yeah, we don't need faith. I'll go get a bastard child. Listen, me and my husband will have my husband and I will have a child together. Are you fucking sure, Your Majesty? You've seen it happen. Second rebel makes a spy master kill the king. Oh yes, no, yes, I have seen that before actually. King of the Castle, Empreg Simulator. Oh lord. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child. Church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I'll meet you with the Archbishop tomorrow. We're low on lumber. Lomber. Your Majesty, will you tell these superstitious chiefs to get over themselves? Let us harvest their trees. We need the wood for our craftspeople. Bollocks. Hang on. I need to be back. Anyway. Told you 1,000 times, Count. Forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract and said the contract has no exclusions for haunting. Oh no. Some Count's wealth has decreased, some Chief's wealth has increased. Oh no. But I think the Count's just screwed over the Chiefs. Or was it the other way around? Someone screwed over someone. Yes, Your Majesty, the Chiefs can't be allowed to wiggle out their commitments. Counts have a contract and may go logging. Let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the Chiefs. Turn the forest into a joist eastern northern hunting preserve. Fence the area off to make sure no one goes near it. I call for unity. You think A. Cats have a contract and may go logging. This is true, they do have a contract. C is definitely bad. Wow. But you see, I can tell exactly why they voted that, because that's what they want. I mean, I called for unity. So this is actually... Hang on, wait. I called for unity. So, is this going to cancel out? No, it's stability that goes up, but okay. Well, yes, you do usually vote for what you want. Bollocks. Turn the fortune rejoiced Eastern Northern Hunting Reserve. There we go. Stability is now stable. A hunting reserve? That's not what we asked for. We need lumber, you fools. The King Grimwald's friendship reserve doesn't really get off the ground, as the chiefs avoid it out of fear and habit. Authority's gone down, so at least it keeps the counts from hacking it down. End season. Our plans are going better than expected. The Spymaster thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice should play. Ugh, you must compare us to mice, dastardly creatures, and I can never trap them properly. Funny you should mention traps. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Indeed, the Honor Guard are incorruptible. But the Watch are another story. If the king can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. The next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck, bitches. I say this, you're just going to bankrupt me somehow. Anyway, the auction is open. Good fucking luck, bitches. Really? I mean, have fun. Teetering on loyalty. Look, you teeter on loyalty, but also planning to abdicate, like, get rid of me. I see what's happening here. Counts voting correctly. Thank you very much. Little bit more voting. Little bit more voting on C, please. Little bit more. Anyone? Oh no. It's fine. Right. Here we go. Buildings funded. The prison. Stability down. Authority down. Ooh. L. Oh, and Shadow Knight. Played me like a damn fiddle. Now you need 6 rebel. True. Okay. We have a refugee crisis in the north. The north experienced a terrible famine, Your Majesty, and the steady trickle of refugees have been pouring into the east. And they're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They turn to begging. The streets of eastern cities are crowded with northern vagrants. Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the precious eastern streets. They need help, not judgment. What will the council give it? Oh, I call for unity. Welcome on in, Worm Fodder. See what you've joined up with. Worm Fodder has joined the counts. You are noble and loyal to me. Oh, I haven't pressed... Sorry, I haven't pressed start vote. Bollocks. Apologies. Right, distribute grain among the starving peasants in the north. Fund the local militias to deal with the beggars. Close the roads to the north. The king will personally hand out bread to the refugees. Will I? Will I personally hand out bread? Close. Ooh, voted to close the roads out of the north. Loyalty, how rare. Well, indeed, but it benefits both of us. If I succeed, you succeed. Shoot it going among the starving peasants. So that's going to up stability, up farming. Yeah, no, I'll take that. Okay. The north is barren. The Defiance can't go any lower. We are stable, but we have lost some money. Shit. It's fine. Those who have already made their way to the east prove unwilling to return to their homeland, fearing more famine around the corner. Tensions heighten between the chiefs and the counts. Your Defiance is aloof, can tax you. It's true, actually, yeah, I can. Can pull some money out of you. It's for the good of everyone. Your Majesty, famine in the north grows worse by the day. Riots are breaking out. Stability is lowered. It's fine. In all the major townships, from Skarma to Thorngard, starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What are we to do? So, what we got? That's gonna... 100% send in the army to control the riots. I am going to take that off the table. Veto B? Oh, you think because the money. See, I was thinking for the farming. Because even if they go for this, then... You are correct, though. That was probably the more sensible one to go for. I didn't see that option. I was just looking at the farming. Import mass amounts of food from Tavolin and Kurth. I will do, don't worry, yeah. North can't go any lower. The treasury is now at that. It's fine, though. We can do something about it. Thank you, Grace. The gods are good. The unrest dies down as soon as the rioters have bread again. It's enough to tide the peasants over until the next harvest. The Gossamer Shield. Enough seasons? 2 seasons for them to go. I just need an heir. I literally just need an heir. The farming's doing so well, so we need an heir so that I can advance my thing. Your Grace, heed my plea. A great tragedy our time has befallen the East. Demons hatch from the ground? Worse even than that. I fear an order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. Blood and stars, what happened? It's the order of the Gossamer Shield. Oh. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the lands. Tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the coast. This is a stain on the honour of the East. Nonsense, our military has suffered some setbacks recently. I wonder why that was. So we hired Gossamer Security. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the buttocks we want kicked. Dracov's bones. Gossamer Security? How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries, and they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, Your Highness, I beg the council to be reasonable. My council. Call the order and restore its courtly dignity. So that will lower our money, which don't want to lower farming. No. Invest in Gossamer Security to help protect the coast. Treasury lower, which you don't want. Trade up. treasury lower. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Obvious. D is obvious. A. A is R. Oh, A is your money. Okay. Oh, of course, yes, because it's that one. Yeah. Right. I take your votes. Ignoring the situation. How can you be so against the rules of knightliness? The court. The courtly ways. How dare! Anyone want to chuck in a vote on A? Just one vote on A and I can tiebreak. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Oh. Chiefs deserve the win. I think the Chiefs are going to get the win. No, we've hit 5 there. We'd need 2 more votes. I don't think we're going to get it. Voting has closed. Ignore the situation. Don't hate us, I like the Pats. Fair. The coast military is now weak. Courts are not happy. Some openly complain about you and rumours start going around about your unwillingness or inability to preserve tradition. The East are insolent. The kingdom's authority is dubious. End the season, please. Give me my heir. Right. The Chiefs are... The Chiefs have a lot of money. It won't harm them to be taxed. And also we are helping with your farming. Patricians, we have welcomed you back into the fold. We have welcomed you back into the fold, and you are fine. The North is poor. Don't look at my personal bank balance. So authority down and wants to do it because you want to rebel again. Okay. Everyone else will be taxed normally. The Chiefs, some of that money will come to us, and we will use it to help you. We are working to stop the coast from breaking out again. Your money will help us. Your Grace. Ballad.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep...
Because you're fine. Like I'll get some money off you. I don't want to push you too far, and this will help for now. We've only got what, 1 turn? Nah, next season. Count Lawmaster has gone missing in the King Grimwald Friendship Reserve. His servants say he was
Samkovsky,
eaten
yes.
by
Samkovsky.
a tree.
Always yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I warned you, didn't I? Those trees were clearly possessed by evil spirits of the primordial north. Looks like Chief Rainbow Jedi was right after all. Your Highness, please. Highness, please. You need to burn this stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing. Don't go anywhere near it if you don't know what's good for you. Muster an army of loggers to chop it down. Set fire to the forest. Faith will go up, defiance will go up, stability will go down. Or close the King Grimwald Friendship Reserve for good. I'm going to call for unity. But no, A or B. Pick one. But if you all vote together, it works for me. Why is there no keep the forest option? Because fuck that forest. The trees are eating people. I ain't keeping no forest where trees eat people. What if the trees rise up against us? I've seen Lord of the Rings. We can't fight the Ents. Thank you very much, everyone. The only Ent we tolerate here is moss. Valid. Oh, are you back to yellow, Leo? Set fire to the forest. Not burn our trees down. This is your fault to begin with, the Flemish duck. Defiance has gone up. We can and will. Time to avenge Count Lawmaster. Fires are lit all around the ancient grove. Of course, any deliberate act of arson brings with it a few unintended flare-ups. Hundreds of innocent, non-creepy trees get burned in the process, as well as several pagan shrines. Stability is unstable. Defiance is insolent. The faith is now impious. A taste to innovation. A taste to innovation. I was so sure I was going to lose an hour ago. We've gone so over time because I thought I was going to die. Don't mean to exaggerate, Your Majesty, but I believe I pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party playing cards with some old friends. Called a servant to bring me something to eat. That was both tasty and convenient as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Highness. Sounds like your servant invented it. Ah, yes, and he's my employee, so I own the idea. It's only fair. Behold! They hold in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged in between them. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Breathtaking. Naturally, since it's my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone will be eating a nice worm fodder for lunch. Please no. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a worm fodder is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Ooh. Give worm fodder the royalties they deserve. Worm fodders are too delicious to be controlled. You're calling them worm fodders from now on. Absolutely. One-time reward from the treasury, or servant should be rewarded instead. What was his name again? Let's go start the boat. Maybe give the patricians a win here. Basically taking the money and letting them. How much longer have we got on these? So, next season to lower the treasury. That's not working. Lower the king's authority to 2 or less. Just in general to pass. Okay, I see. Well. Voting has closed. Worm fodders shall receive a one-time reward from the treasury instead. Yes. Thank you, Your Grace. I suppose it's better than nothing. Worm fodders prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries sprung up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between 2 pieces of bread. Escaped experiment. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Conte Leo Lycan's... Leo, what the fuck are you keeping in your cellar? Ask for an eyewitness report from a local. Hello, Your Majesty. It were a rat on all this sight, a monster stitched together from parts dug up from village cemetery. Recognise me Aunt Edna's earlobes. Hello, Your Majesty. It was... Oh, no. Bring me Conte Leo Lycan. Take it back, I take it back! Wow. This creature's my life's work, Your Majesty. And my son! His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to assure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Conte. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It's the only... You? Oh god, we're going to burn... They want to burn Leo alive. It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Burn both Leo and their monster. Burn the monster, but let Leo live. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Free the monster! Right. Stability, faith, and defiance will go up there. Stability, faith, okay. Veto A! I'm looking at my options. Monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Vote A, vote A. Yeah, so like stability will go up. Oh. The thing is, Leo, do I sacrifice you for the good of the kingdom? You did get me a wife. You did. You got me late. I'm sorry. It is purely for the good of the kingdom. I mean, it's your own people voting to kill you. Anyone else jumping in? Otherwise, we're going to call this, I think. Screwed my daughter. I mean, to be fair, you did... Like, you say I screwed your daughter. No. The person before me screwed your daughter. And then you overthrew them and murdered them with a demon. So, maybe that high horse you're on... Anyway. There was a voted for. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Thank you, Highness. I promise the villagers will never again be troubled by my son's unusual features. That monster is going to be very bad. Leo, you keep your son under control. Riots spark across the east as the priests whip the common folk into a frenzy. How can Leo have escaped justice after desecrating the dead and performing dark magic? Stability is turbulent, and faith can't go lower. Rumours spread that Leo has used their power to turn me into their puppet. Why else would this travesty be allowed? Authority is now ineffective. Not a monster, he's just misunderstood. Right. Somewhere along the coasts, noble patrician Demper II strolls in their olive grove, accompanied by a close friend. Luck is with us, my friend. Palace Watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. We need to write Frankenstein in this world. Absolutely. The kingdom can barely afford to pay the living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will. But now we must plan our next steps. Here we go. Kill the prince and kill the king, place their own claim on the throne. Control the king with the threat of assassination. Lower authority or raise own military. Yeah. And this is where it all comes crashing down. where it all comes crashing down. The chiefs are stronger, and their event will spawn earlier. We got 2 or less, and yeah, and that's the immediate. Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. At my signal, they'll gather and storm the palace in the dead of night. The bribed watch will open the gates. Our soldiers will murder the king in his bed and have our claimant on the throne before sunrise. Ruthless, I like it. But what about the chiefs and counts? I'll call us usurpers and rise up in revolt. Not necessarily, my friend. King Grimwald's rule is weak enough. We can persuade them to accept anything. For the final stage of the patrician scheme, they must lower the kingdom's authority to 1 or less. Yeah. The chiefs will get there first. The chiefs will get there first. The chiefs are on the verge of a rebellion. Panic in the council. My heir! Oh my god, do I finally have an heir? Do I finally have an heir? The quest for your heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I ask that my crown be passed to. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My legitimized, natural-born daughter. Assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. I got a baby. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their king's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. So the north are heathens, the coast are agnostic, and the east can't get any more heathen. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on your legitimising your daughter. What's her name? Grimwald. Is that the only option I get? Grimwald II. Alright. Thank the gods, your greatness. I'm sure little Grimwald II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Do I? What was that ambition again? In fact, my ambition is literally just to hit, what is it, 17 farming. Balls. Wait, that's what we got. Yeah, we've got 17 farming. Amazing. Panic in the council. Panic in the Taco Bell. Yeah, 13. So we've done it then. So that should resolve. No, it's not it at all, but like we'll move to our next. Panic at the disco. Your Majesty, I bring bad news from the north. We're receiving reports. I'm sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demand the king's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the coast that really is urgent. Oh god, you're all giving me a headache. North is increasingly lawless, Your Majesty. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. Is that all? By the blood of the dead, Eastern courts are corrupt, Your Majesty. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. My news is worth still. The industries of the coast are in grave danger. The workers are striking. They demand fewer hours and higher pay. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done. I agree. Make sure these are dealt with, Chancellor. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which to prioritise. Right. Send troops to bring the independent chiefs back into the kingdom. Reform the eastern courts. Or break up strikes along the coast. I call for unity. Okay, where we seem, oh, we're pretty split here. There we go. We're pulling that one in. Voting has closed. Break up the strikes along the coast. Send your troops to break the strikes. After the resulting riots have died down, the strikers reluctantly get back to work. The patricians are satisfied that you've enforced order. Why would we want to lower our own defiance? But more and more workers abandon the coast altogether, seeking employment in other regions. Trade is lower, and so is defiance. The north is mutinous. Shit. Defiance is insolent in the east. And stability is stable. Now we push for change. After a particularly long session at council, Asgore comes to find you in your chambers. Because of my ancestors, how do you deal with all that talking? When we'll do something decisive? I know exactly what you mean. I was thinking, what if we did something to make things better? I want to teach the peasants to read. Imagine what the kingdom would be like with schools for ordinary people. We can't do that one. Need to be careful with the budget. Fuck it, yeah, let's hire that. Oh, we can't afford more. Oh, we'll squeeze out as much as we can. This is your cheat before hurrying out to enact his plans. Trade is struggling in the north. The treasury has got down. And end the season. If the king wins the game, the heir will succeed him. End season fast. Yes. If you die before completing your ambition, the nobles may vote for one of their claimants. Right. Oh, we're still holding on. King can win. We can do this. Right. Kingdom is in rebellion. Oh, good. The chiefs have rebelled. The chiefs have fucking rebelled. Right. No second chances. Once again, civil war has come to your kingdom. Chief Arandamel marches into your throne room. L, how dare you? L, after all we've been through. Chief Arandamel marches into your throne room brandishing a list of demands. Chiefs of the North will rip that false crown from your head and stomp it into the mud. You'll be fighting for glory, for honour, and for Bork, the true king. Authority is now mocked. Stability is now teetering. After she's left, you're left to brood on your bad luck. Another rebellion? A shadow detaches from the wall. The spy master has witnessed the whole thing. The kingdom cannot endure another civil war, your majesty. We're still recovering from the first. We will not recover from the second. Why don't you tell this to the chiefs? Alas, the chiefs are beyond my reach. Which leaves me with only one option. For the first time, you notice the knife in her hand. And what option is that? Leave them no one to rebel against. She's upon you in an instant, flitting across the throne room like a bat past the moon. She plunges the knife into your chest, sunk up to the handle. I forged some documents legitimizing Bork as your successor. The transfer of power should be peaceful, for once. It's a shame, but it's simple mathematics. One life for thousands. Strike her. She sidesteps your fist without changing expression. God damn it. The blood pools at your feet. You're getting weaker. It's any consolation, Your Majesty. Sorry it had to be this way. You slip off the throne and your crown rolls away. Your last thought is that it's not fair. You still could have won. Truth is, there would have been nothing left worth winning. Damn, okay. After a second rebellion was declared against King Grimwald, the Spymaster took action to spare the kingdom from further violence. The patricians' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Noble patrician Demper II ended their life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. I'm really sorry, Demper, you had a horrible time here. Unable to keep their puppets on the throne, the counts were forced to retreat to their secluded castles and brood. It wouldn't be long before a new eastern claimant would arise, and when they did, the counts would be ready. The Northern Rebellion ended before it could properly begin, but thanks to some forged documents and a helpful spymaster, they took the throne anyway. King Grimwald's body was never found. And there we go. King Grimwald the Cynic. I lasted 3 years, 3 months. Spouse Asgard the North, succeeded by King Bork. Fucking love that it's King Bork. Fucking love that it's King Bork. Oh, right, well. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. Right, well, we have run horrendously over, so thank you very much. That's been a lot of fun. It's been so long, like, since we've played this game. I think maybe I should play more of this. I should definitely play more of this. I'm glad you enjoyed. Void, yes, we are probably. No worries at all. Yes, we will definitely play more of this. Buttons. It's been so long my stream deck has turned off. It's just timed out. Schedule. We'll be back on Saturday playing some Civ 5. 6 even. Fuck! I was doing so well. Civ 6. Zombies mode. 6. Yeah, I got it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Now, so thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. You poor burnt thing. You will burn. Everyone will burn. Yes, Civ 6 zombies. Civ 6 zombies it will be. So, civilization, but every time a unit dies, it turns into one of the zombie horde, which then can attack everywhere. Anyway, water it is. So, it was a disappointing end, but, like, we've built on, and now that I know, like, we can
save
continue,
the game.
we will definitely save. I mean, I think it is saved anyway. Like, if I click continue game, there we are, King Bork of the Political Dynasty. I still love that I named it ADH Dynasty. That was great. Anyway. It was good. I enjoyed that. And, like, I really enjoy when, like, genuine, like, actual negotiations break out between people on this. Like, not just in the game. It's like, well, if you vote for me, I'll vote for you. And anyway, yes, we will be back on Saturday with some of that. We will be back on Tuesday with some more Stranded Deep. And then we'll be back next Thursday with another game. I'll have to check what the spreadsheet says, because this was just going to be a one-off, but who knows. Anyway, I'm glad you all had a good time. I will see you soon, hopefully. I am going to yeet you into the void, because as I say, it has been a long-ass fucking stream, and I don't have the time to go be nice to people in a raid. So, take care of yourselves. That made me sound really mean. Anyway, take care of yourselves. I hope I will see you all soon. Don't forget to chuck a follow or whatever it is I say. I've never been good at selling myself, so I'm just going to do it. Don't forget to chuck a follow. Subs help the channel! ! Ko-fi to get the Ko-fi! ! Throne to get the throne. Don't forget to join the Discord. #join the Discord. What other commands do I have? There's my socials. Voting Friday firsts. Worm Fodder, thank you for the follow. I just cannot get it out. Bonk. Double bonk. Super duper bonk. I'll see you all soon.